All right. Hey, what's up, guys? Chelsea, welcome back to Fate Grand Order. Last time we finished off the second main interlude that we had to do, the Merry Christmas in the Underworld. And yeah, no, now we're on to the prologue for part 2. And just a disclaimer for anyone who who didn't know. The other day I did watch Moonlight Lost Room as a membership watch along. I tried to get it edited down for the public version. I did not succeed. I got maybe a third of the way into editing it. But that will be out eventually for the public. But I have watched it, so I'll probably reference it occasionally as we go. Potentially, we'll see. Depends on if there's anything to reference it to. But yeah. Any expectations? Not really. Again, I do know a little bit about like 2 of the not singularities, lost belts. Like, I know a little bit about what the 6th one with Morgan and Castoria and whatnot, but like not much. So overall, I don't really have any expectations for it. And obviously, I know some servants that'll pop up throughout because, you know, kind of hard to avoid. Like, yeah. But overall, again, from what you guys have said, part 2 is like leaps and bounds ahead of part 1. Like, even compared to Babylonia, I think you guys said like part 2 is even better than that. So it's like, I'm expecting peak. that's really about it. But yeah, so. Well, before we get into any of that, though, we have to see what the setup is, because Moonlight Lost Room leaves off with the replacements from the UN and Clock Tower arriving, and they had a certain priest with them, even though I don't think it's actually. Well, anyway, we'll get into it. We'll get into it. Yeah. Prologue, December 26th, 2019. No battles. I didn't expect any battles, game, but thanks for the heads up. Prologue, December 26th. Interesting. So we're gonna build up to the 31st, I guess. December 26th, 2019. Ritsuka has completed her mission. She repaired every singularity, saving mankind from a dire existential threat. The race shift system, which let her fight the destruction of proper human history, has been placed on lockdown as of this moment. The servants summoned to Chaldea have been released from their contracts, their tasks complete. Save for Chaldea's acting director, Leonardo da Vinci, every Chaldean servant is gone, vanished from the face of the earth. A bit sad, but they'll be back, because they have to. Oh, Foe? It's morning. Foe? Alright, Christmas is over. Yeah. Foe? Is that our girl? Indeed it is.
Pardon the intrusion, Master Ritsuka. Oh, you're already awake. Good morning, Senpai. You must have been exhausted after all that
Christmas cleanup, yeah.
I'm glad Acting Director Da Vinci gave everyone today off.
After we all went a little wild last night. Yeah, what'd y'all get up to?
It's hard to believe it's been a whole year since we completed the Grand Order and prevented the incineration of humanity.
Yeah.
Yesterday may have been our last opportunity, to eat with the staff we've been oh so well. But we shouldn't be too sad about that. They all have great
Jobs waiting for them at their next employers. How did... That's a bit strange, isn't it? Like, how do they already have jobs lined up? I assume other magical institutions must have been looking after hearing that the current Chaldea staff were getting let go. Because, like, you would think the Chaldea staff wouldn't be... It's been... No, I know it's been a year, but you would think the staff wouldn't be allowed to be contacting outside places while still at Chaldea, right? Like you'd think. Yeah, that's why I said other magical institutions must have been looking at them already, because otherwise they wouldn't have other employment opportunities lined up already.
I was also told that you'll first be going back to your family's home, Senpai. Do you, know what you'll be doing after that?
I got a huge paycheck that I'm totally at a loss. Yeah, I mean, you had like... Well, between the actuals... you had like 2 years of back pay, I guess, right? So, I mean... I would imagine... I would hope you got paid for all that you went through. Because I imagine they weren't getting paid during... Because, yeah, there would be no one to pay them. So, yeah, I guess... Yeah, that'd be a lot of back pay.
Oh, right. You finally got paid for all your hard work. As I recall, Da Vinci was grumbling about that.
See, I already talked about finding sponsors. I think mages in general run a very aggressive job market. Yeah, I guess that would make sense. But isn't Chaldea a weird one in that they have some members of staff who weren't mages? Wasn't that a whole thing where they were weird in that sense, that they had non like magical world people? Purchase must pick up Saito Hajime. Does he have a... I don't remember who that is, to be honest. But I don't have... If he... Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, but the non-mages were UN attachés. They probably also have jobs lined up. Yeah, they were, weren't they? I just remembered that they had non-mages. I didn't remember exactly who... Okay, yeah, then, yeah. That makes sense. Oh, whoops. I didn't read that.
Oh, right, you finally got paid.
Oh, no, I did read that. As I recall, Da Vinci was grumbling about that. I tried to lowball it. Wait, what? I tried to lowball it so it wouldn't look like I was playing favorites, but no matter how you run the numbers, this is what she's earned. Yeah, no, we did do... I mean, the staff went through a lot, too. Like, I feel like most of the staff... deserve... Like, they were the ones keeping us from, you know, disappearing from existence. So, I mean, I feel like the staff earned their fair share, too. No matter how you run the numbers, this is what she's earned. Still, I can't help but wonder if she's really up to handling all the money at such a young age. Oh well, I suppose I can always hold on to it for her if push comes to shove. Much better than letting King David get his hands on it. Yeah. Yeah.
Fofo?
Da Vinci said that last bit under her breath so quietly could barely hear her. But she's right, of course. You earned every penny of it. Yeah.
So please feel free to use it however you like. That said, if I might offer a suggestion,
It would be to keep it in a savings account. Yeah. Yeah, no, that would be smart. That way you'll be able to handle any unforeseen expenses. Yeah, no, that makes sense.
Fofo? But I digress. So you don't yet
Know what you'll be doing next, huh, Senpai?
as for me, I'm going to stay at Caldia for just a little while longer, after everyone else leaves.
Are you even allowed to leave? That's the thing with Mash though, right? Is like, because she's a homunculus, kind of, would she even ever be allowed to leave here? Like, unless they completely wiped away the records of those experiments, so that way the new UN and Clock Tower group coming in doesn't know. But I imagine they would know. I would think. I would assume they're aware.
All of our medical data may be safely backed up. But we still have to finish dismantling Caldia's summoning system, so... Fo?
Nope. What? Fo?
Fo? What was that all about? He just ran off down the hallway all of a sudden. I'd better go look for him to make sure he doesn't
Interfere with everyone else packing. Yeah.
Please, you just relax, Senpai. I'll see you again tonight at the farewell party.
Okay. Usually Fo doesn't run off like that unless there's a good reason, so... I'm mildly concerned. I guess I'll be saying goodbye to this room, so yeah, sure, totally. Yep, totally saying goodbye. Yep, definitely not gonna get dragged into anything else. Nope. Not even slightly. Maybe I'll go stop by the command room. Oh? Did you hear the news? They say the inspectors for the inquiry board are already at the foot of the mountain. Okay, why did we get this tense music all of a sudden? Apparently they'll be coming up here by helicopter once this blizzard dies down. Soon we'll have a new director appointed by the Mages Association, along with 50 of their flunkies. Saying it's an investigation sanctioned by the UN sounds nice. But let's not kid ourselves about what this is. It's just a hostile takeover. All this time, the higher-ups of the association have written off Caldia as just another observatory. But the moment they see its value, they swoop in to milk it for all it's worth. Maybe it's weird for me to be upset about this, but I feel sorry for Olga Marie. She'd never have wanted things to turn out this way.
What a surprise. You couldn't stand her back when she was alive.
Well, I mean, there was good reason for that. She was... What, she was the same age as Ritsuka, right? Like 17? So... You know, You can't hold her attitude against her that much, in my opinion. Even though I was someone who very much held that against her, but you know, yeah. I mean, sure, I remember how she used to yell about anything and everything. Plus, she was, well, incompetent, messed up all the time. Still, when I think back on it, I can't help but be impressed at how well she did despite all that. I think she was 20-something? Oh. Why did I think she was like 17? I don't know. Honestly, we should have been more considerate of her circumstances. I mean, yeah, even if she was like 23, right? She still would have taken over Chaldea when she was 13, right? Because there was a 10-year gap between her dad dying and when FGO started, so still kind of have to cut her some slack. I don't know. Even if she was the daughter of a lord family, she was still just a girl fresh out of school who'd recently lost her father. Oh, it was only 4 years? Oh wait, no, yeah, no. Why did I think that? No, I think I was thinking of the war he was in. Right? No, yeah, because yeah, no, he was alive throughout all the. Yeah, I don't know why I. Yeah, I don't know why I said that. Because after like half a second of thinking about it, I was like, wait, that makes no sense. So just a girl fresh out of school who'd recently lost her father.
I guess. But you just have to set that sort of thing aside when you take a position of power, right? As the heir to the Animospheres, she should have had that stuff completely covered, no matter what age or how recent her dad's death was. To be brutally honest, she should never have taken over as director in the first place. But she clung to the authority it gave her anyway, and look where that got us.
I don't think the obliteration was... or almost obliteration was her fault. But, you know, Chaldea was nearly obliterated and
We had to beg the Mages Association for help to rebuild it.
yeah. Also, hang on, why is... I just realized, why is the chat box on screen so large? How did that happen? That should be like way smaller than it is. I don't know what happened there.
So it sucks. But if we want Chaldea to keep going, we have to let this new director take over. And if Olga Marie was still here, you can bet she'd be the first in line to hand off the responsibility. Seeing as the alternative is having it shut down for good.
Hey there. You shit-talking, Olga Marie behind our backs, some? Huh? Hey there, candidate Ritsuka. Taking a walk around Chaldea? It feels good. Because you see some of the staff in, like, the animations, but... Oh, like, you know, the adaptations. But this is, I think, aside... Well, no, because we saw some staff in... Seraph. So I guess, well... So yeah, aside from Seraph, this is the first time we're seeing staff members in-game, aren't we? I think it is. Enjoy it while you can. Like, in terms of, like, actual sprites, not just... Yeah. This is probably your last chance for a peaceful walk and fond memories here. Once the investigation gets going, there will be scary security guards walking around like they own the place. You know, maybe I should take a page from your book and go for a walk myself. This might be the last chance I'll get to go wherever I want around here without a security pass.
So you're staying here, Dustin? Oh right, you were just an ordinary engineer, weren't you?
Well, excuse me for being ordinary. This is why I hate talking with you upstart mage jerks. What? I don't think she meant anything by it. Well, I mean, we see, like, Chaldea Staff 1, 2, 3, like, in the text box here, like, for the name, sometimes. But we never actually got to see them until now. But, like, yeah. An ordinary engineer? Sure. Not everyone who works for Chaldea is a mage. I used to study cosmic rays as a run-of-the-mill physicist before I came here. It was the last director, Marsbury, who offered me a job here. And at the time, I was struggling just to get by. I'm guessing he wanted me for my experience with particle accelerators. At first, I thought he was full of shit. But eventually, his earnestness and passion won me over. Before I knew it, I found myself out here in the middle of nowhere. Yeah, even if you're struggling, I feel like you'd have to be pretty, I don't know, I wouldn't feel confident about moving out to a facility on the middle of a mountain. I don't know, I don't know how I'd feel about that. Personally. That was 15 years ago. As far as I'm concerned, this place is my home now.
Is that so? I'm headed to London myself. One of the Clock Tower factions liked what they saw, and made me an offer I couldn't refuse.
Okay, so we're actually okay, yeah. So yeah, okay. What I was questioning before, they're actually just okay.
But hey, if they start talking about making a new Chaldea there, maybe I'll give you a call. We're not kids anymore, right? Nothing wrong with
selling your hard-earned expertise to the highest bidder in this day and age. Yes. That's just like you, Sylvia. You always were a real piece of work. But I appreciate your consideration, or at least as close as you can get. Well, you're here, candidate Ritsuka. On second thought, let me just call you Ritsuka. The inspectors are gonna have some questions for you, seeing as you're one of the master candidates. And the Mages Association people are about 10 times more calculating and devious than Sylvia here. I don't think you'll be in any danger as long as Da Vinci's around, but watch out all the same. No matter how horrible they are to you, you can't lose your temper with them. You know, they think you would think they would have the, well, yeah. Like, even if, like, obviously, right, they buried how competent Ritsuka was. Like, they're like, we can't make them think you're super duper special. Otherwise, they might, you know, do some shit. But you think they would still be at least decent to someone who saved humanity? Or helped save humanity, you know? But, I don't know. Like they say, the only way to win is not to play. You just smile and nod. Try not to let them get to you. Don't worry, just play up the goody two-shoes act and they'll run out of nits to pick soon enough. You'll be out of there in no time. I hope so.
I agree with that.
Besides, you didn't do anything wrong, Ritsuka.
If push comes to shove,
we'll vouch for that ourselves. Okay, I appreciate the vote of confidence. If that's what that was, or the support.
Given the circumstances, you took the best course of action possible, and did everything you could.
Yeah. Let's just hope the incoming inspectors see it that way.
We can all attest to that, so don't be afraid to hold your head high and tell them.
Yeah, or whoops, sorry. He popped up, so I thought it was him talking, but she's still highlighted.
Yeah, I'm Ritsuka, Master of Chaldea, and Savior of Humanity. What do you want?
Yeah, yeah, that would go over go over well.
Well, hey, if it isn't Ritsuka. How come you're not with MASH?
This year's only got a few days left in it, you know. If I were you, I'd want to make sure I had as many happy memories as possible together with her before I left. I just wanted to say my last goodbye to you.
Well, thanks for that.
Too bad about that whole last part, though. Yeah.
But never mind that. I still have to finish writing this report. I got some last-minute things I need to take care of before tomorrow. You see? Anyway, you've got questions, right?
Mind if I keep writing while I answer you? Yeah, sure, go ahead. Fine with me.
Great.
No need to bother telling me what they are. Da Vinci knows what's up. Do ya? Do ya?
The new director will be here soon.
The pending investigation, what's going to happen to Chaldea? Yeah.
So how about
we review everything that's happened so far? In the year 2017, 2015 JP, Chaldea detected an abnormality in Chaldea, a simulation of the world as it'll be 100 years in the future. Yeah. The light of civilization had gone missing. Yeah, we know. The end of humanity, yada yada yada. Time for you to assistant teammate, which with the zone, spent race shift. Unfortunately, Chaldea down for some. Yeah. I'm just kind of click through because we again, like she said, it's just a review of what happened already. The mission presenting mankind's extermination began the Grand Order. Mission to restore humanity. Chaldea went on to fix 7 singularities before finding the final singularity. They defeated the King of Mages, the one behind, and succeeded repairing foundations of humanity. Yeah.
That's right. You're the one who officially completed the order, and who took back the world from mankind. The very world you're standing on right now.
But your incredible legendary adventure has come to an end,
and it's time to return to reality. Frankly, it's time to pass the torch.
Right. Yep, that's totally passing the torch. Yep, For sure. We've lost 80% of our staff, and we simply can't continue operating as matters stand. Yeah.
So we're getting an influx of new staff from the outside. The formalities were finished about a month ago, and they just finished choosing the new staff last week.
Which means they've now been discussing what to do about us for almost a year. The staff is practically knocking on our doorstep as we speak. In a few days, Chaldea will be officially under new management. A new Chaldea.
That's right. We'll have a new director chosen by the Mages Association itself, along with the staff he personally trained.
The new director is Gordolf Music. He's the heir to a fairly well-known family in the magecraft world. I'm told he spent pretty much everything he had to snag Chaldea and all its benefits. That's not a red flag. He probably did that as a show of power, to let everyone know that Chaldea is now exclusively under music family control.
The proceedings are already underway, and it looks like most of our current staff are being let go. But that's not the problem. You'll still be you,
even if they kick you out of Chaldea for good.
The problem is the UN inspectors who will be coming along with them. Grand Order or not, there's no denying that Chaldea
broke a whole mess of regulations. Yeah. Changing personnel without clearing it with the Mages Association. Disclosing highly classified information to low-level personnel. Overusing servant summons, which were supposed to be limited to up to 7 servants. Conducting race shifts without UN authorization. Yeah. As far as they're concerned, these are all major crimes. even though we were fighting to protect humanity? Yeah. When has the UN ever cared about what's right? I mean, what?
Exactly. Not a single one of us did anything for our own personal benefit. Couldn't even if we wanted to. In fact, seeing as we were the only humans left in the entire world. But unfortunately, that meant less than nothing to them. Sure, they could see that what we were fighting against in the data. The year-long global blank that traces the singularities left behind on Sheba. Unbelievable as the incineration of humanity might be, the Association had to admit that it really did happen. But for them, the data is just that, data. All they had to say in response was, so what? As far as they're concerned,
the world ended while they were sleeping, and by the time they woke up, it was all back to normal. Because it's back to normal because we broke those rules! Like... The
only thing they can see is the
scores of dead. The valuable master candidates who were injured. And the litany of rules Chaldea broke while this was going on. Yeah, I mean, who cares?
So this investigation is taking place to determine if these acts were deliberate. In the eyes of the Association, the staff of Chaldea is nothing more than a band of criminals. Of course, that's why I'm writing all these reports, to prove that this is all just a big misunderstanding. Since data is all they've got to work with.
Data is how we're going to cover our asses. Makes sense.
Once I prove that everything Chaldea did was in order to preserve humanity, not to betray it, my work here will finally be done. Then the weight of everything he stuck
me with will finally be off my shoulders. Including you, Ritsuka. So what's the paperwork gonna file?
Mostly our servant usage records, and our servants' current conditions. I know you don't...
Yeah.
I know you don't think of them that way, but servants are extremely powerful weapons, you know.
Yeah.
So as far as the people outside are concerned, this is of critical importance, since it has to do with their own safety. Oh, and there's one more serious issue you should be aware of. Especially since it concerns you directly. The blast in the command room left all 47 of those masks, and we were uninjured, so that's gonna look suspect, right? Yeah. With them all near death, we cryogenically froze them in their coffins. We've been slowly thawing them all out, one by one, over the past year. Now only the 7 Team A Masters, whose coffins were still activating when the blast went off, again the entire team save for MASH, remain in cryo storage. Oh, so the other 40 are awake? It's a good bit harder to thaw and revive them, you see, so we kept putting it off until they were in perfect condition. But once this investigation gets underway, we should finally be able to revive them thanks to new staff who specialize in healing spells. And I'm guessing that once that happens, some of these Team A Masters are going to take over as the new Masters of Chaldea. Yeah, we'll see about that. Well, we'll see. The new director's been saying he won't need you anymore and that you'll be relieved of your position within the year. Because he's already got his eye on other masters he trusts from distinguished mage families. Wait, so they're bringing in new masters, but they want the summoning system disassembled. Didn't they say that earlier, that they were like deconstructing the summoning system? What? Hang on. Hang on, did I pass it? Yeah, finish dismantling Chaldea's summoning system. know that this sibling is you and Mandy. Yeah, exactly though. So, but if it's being dismantled anyway, why do they need... Maybe they're planning to... I thought you guys from distinguished mage families. Anyway, I know this is a lot. This is all a lot to deal with. But don't you worry, I'll take care of everything. Nah, I'm trusting you, Da Vinci. I haven't spent the last 6 months preparing for this day for nothing. I believe you mean we, Leonardo da Vinci. After all, I am the one who did most of the work, investigating the association's movements, anonymizing the spirit origin graph, and dismissing the servants. Not that it was especially onerous for me, of course. Holmes? Ah yes, precisely the sort of reaction I was, hoping for. That makes all the time I spent hiding in the shadows worthwhile. So you're becoming Da Vinci. Got it. I see. Why did you have to let someone, even her, know you were here, Holmes? I'm sorry about that, Ritsuka. The fact that Holmes is here is the toppest of top secrets. I have not so much as included his name in any of my reports to the association. As far as they know, Sherlock Holmes was never among the heroic spirits summoned to Chaldea, and I mean to keep it that way. Yeah, he just kinda showed up. I don't know how he showed up, but you know, he did. Well, I guess you could call this a kind of insurance policy, just in case everything goes south. Indeed. In the event that we face an enemy we cannot see. We will need an ally the enemy cannot see in turn. Hence our extreme caution. Of course, I'm no fighter. Should things turn violent, I won't hesitate to retreat to the workshop. Google translating JP's script gives disconnection rather than... Okay, yeah, that makes more sense. Like, just... make it so we can't use it until it gets taken over. I guess. What about your Baritsu? Baritsu is strictly for self-defense. If armed assailants were to attack, I would only be able to protect myself. Whoa, easy there. Things may get heated, but they're not gonna turn violent. Yeah, are we sure about that? The main reason I had Holmes stay behind was to help with something I've been working on. You see, Holmes is an even more skilled scientist, and mage than his stories let on. So I figured he would be the perfect choice to help me with a little something I've been building. Ooh! Shiny. Look at this. Just an ordinary briefcase, right? But its contents are more valuable than all the treasures in this world combined. Okay. We still haven't finished moving everything around, so I can't take it out just yet, but we should be done in another 5 days. If my calculations are correct, and they always are, you know, okay. Inflating yourself a little bit there. It'll be done before we have to leave Chaldea. Now I'll tell you what it is then. That's interesting. I most heartily concur. Now then, I think I shall return to the workshop. And don't worry. If a time should come when you're imprisoned, that is when I shall reveal my most secret technique. And what is that, Well, let's just hope it doesn't come down to us getting imprisoned. You know, that's all we can really hope for. So, like, Super Baritsu? Oh, come on, he was obviously talking about lockpicking. Any decent detective is an expert with lockpicks. Yeah, you know, that, yeah. Yeah. Honestly, understandable. At the end of the 26th. There we go.
先輩、
Give me that sync word. Oh no, we're still on the 26th. Okay. I thought it would go to the 27th, but no. Loading. Oh, okay. It did. It just didn't show it on the note itself. December 27th, 2019. The blizzard has come and gone. Now all that remains is clear blue sky. Before long, the pale blue is marked by the single black dot of an approaching helicopter. The helicopter brings important passengers, and the harsh reality that the end is close at hand. The end of the world as we know it. 44 visitors cleared and registered. Alright. All entrants are permitted to enter Chaldea by special exemption granted by the Association Board of Safety. Opening front gate. Welcome, Gordolf Music. Welcome, UN inspectors. On behalf of Chaldea, we thank you for coming. So this is it, huh? I wonder what this new director of the Mages Association is like. Mages Association chose is like. Gordolf Music. Male, 28 years old. Heir to a wealthy family of alchemists. At the Clock Tower, where the Mages Association is headquartered, he's considered to be, well, about average. Much as the musics can boast a long familial history within the world of magecraft, they have essentially accomplished nothing. Oh. The only thing that sets them apart from the other mages is the extra bit of wealth they've accumulated by virtue of existing longer. I see. Gordolf's basically just a rich brat from a well-off family. The question is, why did someone like that end up as Chaldea's new director? I'm guessing he paid for it. Like, hey, Clock Tower, you know, bigwigs, here's a cool 50 million. No, but that's probably a bit much. 50 mil is probably a bit much, but you get the point. Maybe like 5 mil. I can't be certain until we meet him ourselves. But if I were to guess... Oh-ho! Oh-ho-ho! This is great! Better than great! I didn't have very high hopes for a lab put in the middle of nowhere, so you can imagine my surprise and delight to see how modern it all is. In fact, I think it might be even more advanced than the ones in London. What a bargain! Speak of the devil, he's certainly got a boisterous voice. Just remember, Ritsuka, silence is golden. Trust me, this is the sort of person whose bad side you want to avoid even more than Olga Marie's. Piss him off and you'll never hear the end of it. I believe it. Oh, and you must be the servant I heard about in the report. You certainly do look the part. Let's see. Leonardo da Vinci, was it? Not bad at all for a replica of a well-known genius. I always did prefer a beautiful woman for a familiar. And there's... yeah, okay. Like I said earlier, I watched Moonlight Lost Room, so I knew she'd be appearing alongside him. Because we see them at the end of Lost Room. But,
Yeah, she's, an interesting one. I'm unsure as to how she's here, but I assume that's something we'll find out as we go.
Your Excellency, I believe that remark could be construed as sexual harassment. Remember, that servant is, for all intents and purposes, the acting director. Though it amounts to little more than running a dinky factory out in the sticks, she has managed to keep Chaldea going in lieu of a proper director over the past year. It would be in your best interests, to get...
Yeah, it's Koinskaya, the... Maybe? Tomomo? You guys, y'all refuse to answer that, which, I mean, you know, makes sense, because it's probably spoilery, but... Yeah, so... Yeah, I assume we'll find out what her deal is, probably in the first Lost Belt, I imagine. It would be in your best interest to get on her good side. Why not lead with a compliment? Haha. Koinskaya, I thought I told you to whisper these sorts of things to me. Besides, I have no intention of getting chummy with a servant, no matter how beautiful she may be.
Why, thank you.
You're only the last person I'd ever want to hear that from, but I'll take it as a compliment nonetheless.
Welcome to the Chaldea Security Organization, Director Music. You must be tired after your long trip here.
Not at all. Aside from the month we lost due to waiting around for the blizzard to clear up, it was a most pleasant trip indeed. Now then, without further ado, Leonardo da Vinci, was it?
Just call me Da Vinci. Or Castro if you find
If you find even that too much to remember. Damn. Very well. Castro should more than suffice. I am told you've been filling in after Director Olga Marie Anosphere and Acting Director Romani Ackerman suffered some unfortunate accidents that led to them being unable to perform their duties. Your hard work is appreciated, but no longer required. As of now, I'm assuming sole command of Chaldea. What's more, not gonna descend into violence, huh, Da Vinci? I think you were wrong about that. Much as I hate to do so, I'll be taking all of you into custody. Immediately.
Easy there, Mash, Ritsuka. Just play it nice and cool. My, what an unpleasant surprise. Custody, you say? Did I hear you right? I'm afraid you have no grounds to do so. Not until this investigation's over, at least. Have the powers that be already ruled that Chaldea is no more than a criminal cartel, and you have simply neglected to inform us? Because I'm quite sure that if that were the case, you would have come with more in the way of soldiers.
We are the mysterious organization that saved the whole world, after all. If there was a warrant out for our arrest, you would have come with a small army at the very least.
But you only brought a paltry 40 soldiers. Doesn't seem to fit the task, does it? So this isn't something the Mages Association decided, but a call you made on your own, right? Why don't we get the association on the phone and see what they have to say about this? Or would you prefer I didn't do that?
What's the meaning of this, Koinskaya? That servant is too smart for her own good. What? Okay. Didn't you tell me the only people left to Chaldea were a bunch of engineers and a master who was still wet behind the ears? I think you've been, misled. I thought there wasn't supposed to be anyone here who would disobey me.
Yes, Your Excellency. That was my understanding when I introduced this property to you. Uh-huh. But my report must have been in error. Sorry about that. Uh-huh. I'm afraid that servant is a reprehensible villain who doesn't know her place. Oh, and thinks she doesn't have to listen to those of us with the Mages Association. You think you're the villain? You think you're not the villain here, huh? Okay.
Wait a moment, Koinskaya. Wouldn't a familiar who doesn't obey a mage be somewhat, dangerous?
Come now, Your Excellency, that won't do. You need to be aggressive.
Show these people who's boss.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he's the boss, definitely. Mm-hmm. For sure. Don't worry, we at NFF Services specialize in just these sorts of unlikely situations. Uh-huh. Even if worst comes to worst, we won't let them lay a finger on you. Mm-hmm. Of course, that is a special additional service, so it won't come cheap.
What's this? Don't tell me you're trying to shake me down yet again, Koinskaya.
I think she is. Your Excellency.
Yes, I know. Don't worry. I'm a man of action when I need to be. Ahem. You've got quite a mouth on you, don't you, Leonardo? Just to be clear, this is far from the only personnel I brought with me from the Association. Our helicopter will be back and forth ferrying many personnel over who are still on the boat. All told, there are about 120 security guards who have yet to arrive. It would be all too easy to take over Chaldea with force, and I assure you that is a decision on the Mages Association would back wholeheartedly. We would be well within our rights to consider the entire current staff criminals, and to hold them all up and lock them away while we investigate Chaldea. Having said that, I would prefer to avoid violence. Should that be possible,
then maybe lead with that.
Most of you will be fired regardless, but I would prefer we part on amicable terms.
I think that went out the window. Like, what?
As such, I'll have the four of you kept in a single room. You'll wait there until the Inquiry Board summons you for your individual hearings. During that time, we'll proceed with our inquiry into Chaldea's activities, while we begin to transition over to the new staff. How does that sound? I believe this is the most peaceful option on the table. I dare say you wouldn't get such a generous offer from another member of a wealthy mage family, like those blinded by their pride and brand ranks. They may think of those like you with no talent for magecraft as little more than slaves, but not me. And above all, I would like to spare myself the tedium of torturing
you for every little piece of information.
I prefer to let Koinskaya handle all that. Wahaha. You should be grateful that I'm such a gentleman. Just do as I say, you'll be released soon enough.
I see. The Mages Association certainly sent us quite a piece of work, didn't they? Yeah, don't worry about it. I'm sure he'll be gone soon enough. Hopefully. I hope we don't have to deal with him throughout all of the Lost Belts. Hopefully he goes the way of Olga Marie and gets, cut short, shall we say. Thank you for that breathtaking display of chivalry, Director Music. Now may I ask you something? I'd like to know why you brought up the rights to Chaldea. Why you bought up the rights to Chaldea. Surely a little research lab out in the middle of nowhere can't have much interest.
Not much of interest? I'll be the judge of that. True, Chaldea doesn't enjoy the best reputation at the clock tower. I can't count how many times I've heard them say things like, their magecraft theories are nonsense and they're just a bunch of incompetent frauds, or they're a disgrace to the 12 Lords. To hear them talk, you'd think they were discussing a problem child they wish had never been born.
but not me. I believe there's tremendous value to be found here. Chaldea shows real promise. Or at least it will once I'm instated as director. At any rate, when I learned that Chaldea was being broken up into 7 parts and auctioned off, I made my decision and took action. I used the entirety of the music family's fortune to buy all Chaldea's assets and prevent its dismantling. You see, the Clock Tower people were desperate to get their hands on technology they could bring back to their respective departments. But I just detest them. I couldn't stand to see them get what they want. An organization needs all of its parts, just like a human body. It's barbaric to try and carve out its heart or lop off one of its arms. I wanted Chaldea in its natural, untarnished state, and now I have it. But I suppose there's an exception to every rule. The staff of an organization may be its lifeblood, but we won't be keeping them around. Wahaha! There you go, Ritsuka. As you can see, he's hardly the most formidable opponent we've ever faced. Yeah.
I believe that's more than enough in the way of pleasantries, Director Music. You are the future of Chaldea, and they are the past. There is no need for you to reach any sort of an understanding with them, nor for them to like you. More importantly, now that the church is ready to investigate, I would like to begin as soon as possible.
Okay, so the Kirei is actually Kirei, at least for now? Okay. I was unsure if that would be the case or if he starts off as a servant, but I guess he is starting off as normal Kirei? Probably? Indeed. You make an excellent point, Father Kotomine. Oh yes, allow me to introduce you. This is...
Pleased to make your acquaintance. My name is Kotomine Kirei. I am a priest sent here to investigate on behalf of the church. I will be staying here for a few days until the investigation is concluded. It's a pleasure to meet the saviors of humanity, people of Chaldea. I may not be here long, but I hope we can help one another out during my stay.
Right. I can't believe Chaldea's disciplinary room is now being used as a confinement cell. You said it. If I'd known we were going to end up stuck in here, I'd have loosened up the purse strings when it came to its budget. Just look at these rock-hard beds, this obsolete air conditioner, this cut-rate lighting. It may as well have been a confinement cell all along. At least we're technically allowed to leave it if we want, but still. Yeah, at least our bathroom is separate from the dining area. I don't care for the way that new director does business, but... Why was this guy stuck with us, by the way? Like, who the hell are you? I was confused when he said the 4 of you will be put together in a room. I was like, 4? Who's the 4th? Like, who the hell is this guy? I'm guessing he's... Yeah, honestly, I have no idea. Just random staff? I imagine he wasn't put with us in here randomly, though. Again, there must be a reason he was... I don't know. I'm glad they didn't separate us, Mash. Me too. I'm still processing being placed in custody like this. But as long as you're here, Senpai, I don't have to be afraid. Still, Acting Director Da Vinci? I think I have a handle on who Mr. Gordolf is now, but... Those other two, Miss Koinskaya and Father Kotomine. You still don't know what their deal is, right? I haven't been able to get a read on them either. I can tell that they're not your everyday secretary and priest, but that's all I can tell. I can't get a read on their magecraft abilities either. All I know about Father Kotomine is that he's from the Holy Church. Another organization that's long butted heads with the Mages Association. As the name suggests, the Holy Church is a mysterious organization based on a religion that has followers all around the globe. They see mystics as something that's solely under their domain, and suffer neither magecraft nor heresy in the name of their lord. Their mission is more or less to bring all human knowledge under their control. They were a lot more aggressive about that back when I was alive, but nowadays seem to be playing their cards much closer to their chest. I'm guessing that priest must be part of their combat team. Executors, I think they call them. They're supposed to be devotees of the blade who spread God's teachings in his absence. Yeah, you could say that's what they do, yeah. That's all you need to know about them. These executors are both faithful and heretical. Monsters who fight the mages and mystical creatures. They may not be a match for servants, but they are frighteningly powerful in a fight. True. I could tell that priest is adept at hunting and fighting. Or at least that's what Galahad is telling me. Oh, Galahad's kind of awake and talking to you? Or at least his instincts anyway? I thought he would have been like completely silent by now. Because, okay, interesting. As for Queen Skya, we know so little about her that it's almost comical. I mean, I guess that makes sense, because Galahad did supposedly talk to Ritsuka in his sleep during Lost Rooms, so... She isn't affiliated with either the Mages Association or the Holy Church. It looks like she was the one who may have convinced Gerdulf to acquire Chaldea. Aside from that... she did mention NFF Services. I've heard of them before. They made headlines in Russia about 6 months ago. They were a private military company. Mercenaries, basically. Word has it they're a group of specialists who never met a job they didn't like. I think they go around billing themselves as global kitschy business consultants. Russia, The Mages Association doesn't have much sway there. So how did she and Gerdulf come to know one another? No, wait. There were a number of academics among the new staff. They're all from NFF Services. Huh. Interesting. In which case, they must plan on reviving Team A with the new staff alone. What? That's insane! Don't they know how much constant attention and adjusting the coffins require during the unthawing process? We've done it more than anyone, and it still has a huge chance of failure, even for us. There's no way people who have never done it before can pull it off on their own. You want to ease up on the voice for this guy? Oh, he'll be a mainstay, huh? Alright. Yep, pretty solid chance they'll fail. And Chaldea's 7A ranked masters will be lost for good. Of course, that may be the point. Ritsuka, get out here. The inspectors want to talk to you. Well now, looks like they're not wasting any time getting the interrogation party started. I'm surprised they kicked things off with you though. Wait and see what their game is. Remember, silence is golden. Try not to say anything more than is absolutely necessary. Not like I actually know anything. Real and true? Good. The case inspector is waiting for you in room 3. Just answer his questions honestly and you'll be released in no time. Don't even think about trying to resist.
Bruh, you gotta chill out, man. Ugh, 6 hours, endless questions. I had no idea what they were even talking about most of the time. Hi. You look exhausted. Oh boy. Hang on. You look excited. You look You look excited. I'm trying to get it. I'm trying to get it just right. You look exhausted, little kitty. No, that's not. Come on. I'm trying to get the right cadence. My. You look exhausted, little kitty. It's your first time playing with the big boys. Then you'd better hurry up and learn how the game is Foe! Buddy! You can't just assault her out of nowhere! You're gonna get us in trouble! You'd better hurry and learn how the game is played. As they say, experience is every... Fo-fo! Cute! Did she just hit Foe? Foe? Oh, Sir Cat. I'm sorry, I couldn't help but hit back. Bitch, you better let Foe go. Q! Whoops, clumsy me. Now I've gone and stepped on it. But what can you do? This is how it goes when the weak attack the strong. Uh-huh. Maybe once upon a time this thing was more impressive. How do you know that? But now it's just a puny little hairball. I guess... maybe the Foe stuff was in a report that Da Vinci wrote up? Maybe? It's the way of the world that it finds itself under the heel of a stronger animal now, don't you think? Get away from Foe. Oh, so wild. How brave of you to bare your fangs for your little pet. It's even cuter how they're barely more than nubs. But I can't just let it go. No. Not after it went after my perfect skin with its little claws. Normally I'd break a leg or two so it knows not to mess with me again, but I might be willing to let it go unharmed if you agree to chat with me for a bit. Uh-huh. Sure. So what do you say? Care to swap secrets with the little old me? I'm trusting you to keep your word. QQ! No, don't worry, Foe. We got it. Now, settle down, little Foe. Your owner and I are just getting down to brass tacks, after all. Alright, now that we have an agreement. My dear Ritsuka, here's my first question. How much do you know about Chaldea? A decent amount, I think. I'm told you were scouted in some random country and brought here directly. But no matter how you slice it, you were born into a commoner's family. I bet you didn't even know the first thing about magecraft before you came here, did you? No, don't answer. It's all over your face. I see you had a strong aptitude for race shifting. I can't believe you came all this way and not alone. Do you even know where you are? They probably didn't even tell you which country Chaldea is located in, did they? I don't know.
Now that you mention it, you're at the heart of one of the most secluded areas in the world. One not in the borders of any nation. An unobservable mountain that's been hidden behind a barrier of magecraft for hundreds of years. Had Chaldea actually told you where you'd be going when they recruited you, I doubt you'd have ever signed up. I can practically see your protests, asking if they've lost their mind, expecting you to go so far away. Trust me, this place is as isolated as you can get. I could show you the 6 months worth of paperwork it took to buy this place to prove it. But never mind that. It doesn't concern you anyway. Huh. The thing I'm dying to learn more about is the original 48 Masters. Of those, 9 are still here. Mash Kirilite, the 17 main Masters in cryo storage, and you. The other 39 have been revived and sent home. No doubt they went back to living their lives in peace, but the thing is, their personal information still goes for a very high price. And why wouldn't it? Now that it's been proven that race shifting is possible, each of those candidates is worth their weight in gold. But none of them are likely to fetch as high a price as Team A. They were the 7 people who were originally meant to save the world, not you. Oh wait, that's not right, is it? Let me rephrase that. The 7 people from whom you stole the...
We didn't steal anything! It's not my fault they got blown up and we didn't.
Have any idea where it is?
I'm guessing maybe the Alps?
Like the highest peak of... I don't know. Not entirely sure. Fo? QQ! Okay, that's enough out of you, my little footstool. Think you can kneel for me like a good little weakling before the plane comes in for a landing? Now then tell me, how much do you know about those 7 people?
Nothing really, to be honest.
Don't tell me you've never heard anything about them the whole time you've been here. They're your great senpai after all. I am pretty sure even Mash knows a thing or two about them. After all, they were training together to be masters long before you even knew what Chaldea was.
What is your point? Again, we had no control over the fact that they got caught up in an explosion and we didn't. Like, what do you want from us? Like, what point are you trying to make?
No way. You really have no idea. Never mind their magecraft affinity. You don't even know their names. You're kidding.
I didn't know you were so cold-hearted, Ritsuka. We were kind of busy. Like, hello?
Okay. In that case, you really can't blame them if they wake up pissed off at you, can you? After all, you stole everything from them. Their jobs, their purpose, even their place at Chaldea. Fo! Oh my, that was close. Come now, little foe.
You shouldn't keep going after a lady's face. Uh-huh. Yeah, lady, right.
Keep acting up like this, and I might just have to defend myself.
Maybe by biting off your head.
then that would be it for you, and you wouldn't have any more chances to learn again, would you? Oh, drat, look at the time. I'm supposed to meet Sir Gordolf soon. So on that note, I think I'll be on my way now. No more wasting time on a know-nothing patsy. Lucky for you, you're so ignorant, isn't it, Ritsuka? If you knew anything at all about even one of the Team A masters, I'd be rushing you off to grill you about them in solitary for as long as it took. But sadly, it looks like that honeylicious branch isn't available to us, so bye for now. And be careful when a beautiful woman comes your way from now on. Trust me, you don't want to find yourself falling for the honeypot. Like Gordolf has for you? Did he fall for your honeypot? Definitely seems that way. Fo. The Team A Masters. Fo. Welcome back, Senpai. I see you met up with Fo on the way. He's been hiding out for a while, so I'm relieved to see him with you. Senpai, is something wrong? Did the investigation go badly? It's about Team A. Team A? Now you mention it, I never did tell you about them, did I? I didn't mean to keep it from you. We just never really had the time to discuss them. That's true. Especially since the 7 Team A Masters ended up not being at all involved in stopping the incineration of humanity. Yeah. But now that they're about to be thawed out, and we have nothing better to do, this seems as good a time as any to tell you a little about them. Team A refers to a group of A-ranked masters handpicked by Chaldea. MASH was originally part of this team too. Okay. First up, Kishtaria would. There's like 3 different ways I want to say that last name. I'm not sure which one to go with though. Wodime, Wadame. Kishtaria Wodime, the chairman of the Animosphere-controlled Astromancy Department, one of the Clock Tower's 12 departments of study, and the official Team A leader. You saw... Yeah, I know I saw them, but... Yeah. He's the head of the exceptionally distinguished Wodime family, whose name and magical circuits have both been around for thousands of years. He's also Marsberry's top pupil, and was rumored to be a better heir to the lordship than Olga Marie. He was expected to forge a contract with a Lancer. In terms of overall magecraft capability, he was head and shoulders above the rest. Ophelia... That R is throwing me off. Why does she have an R in her name? Ophelia Femrisalone? Femrisalone? The prodigy of the evocation department. She possessed special mystic eyes! Oh! So she wore an eye patch that really made her stand out even here. She was expected to forge a contract with a saber, but she seemed to be very particular about what sort of heroic spirits she would contract with. What was she aiming for? King Arthur? Maybe? Cadec Zemlupus. Nothing special as far as mages go, but his affinity for ray shifting was exemplary. His story is pretty similar to yours, seeing as he was the only ordinary member among all the geniuses on Team A. but his kindness more than made up for it, even if it did descend into self-deprecation at times. Yes, I remember. Caddick was always concerned for others. Though he also had a pessimistic side, which bothered him as much as anyone else. He was expected to form a contract with the caster. Which is kind of funny, if he's that kind. I feel like most caster masters aren't great people, usually. He didn't have much magical energy, so he wanted to avoid a combat-oriented servant who would guzzle up everything he had before the fight had even begun. So he wanted like a good... He wanted... he wanted, an Anderson. Someone who could buff, I guess. Next up, Scandinavia Pepperoncino. Okay, yes, you heard me. Scandinavia Pepperoncino. Nobody knows his origins, and he's using a pseudonym, obviously. Yeah, makes sense. I would feel bad if he was actually named that. He was a freelance mage Marsbury recruited after they met abroad. Cheerful and funny, he always had a joke ready that kept Team A's spirits high. He was also the oldest member of the team. You could say he was a man a bit ahead of his time. He was expected to form a contract with an archer. He had an Italian air about him, but he was also strangely knowledgeable about Buddhism. Naturally, he also knew a lot about Indian mythology. Said he liked myths about cycles of death and rebirth. Hatsune Miku! No. Akuta Hinako. She got her start in Yumina, the botany department, which is tied to the studies of witches at the clock tower. She used to be part of Chaldea's engineering team before her latent talents were spotted, and she was added to the pool of master candidates. Cool. Worked her way up from the bottom. Sure. I guess Ritsuka would have been the bottom, because she was already working here, so she wasn't quite at the bottom, but... You know, yeah. She was the kind of person who would have been happy doing nothing more than curling up with a good book from morning till night. But she had a strange aura about her that you couldn't help but notice. I kind of want to say she would have been the Berserker Master, but I think Berserker will probably be last, so she's probably was meant to be a Master of a Writer. Come to think of it, Romani used to sulk about how she'd never come in for routine physicals. She was expected to form a contract with a writer, yeah. And that was really important to her for some reason. Maybe... I mean, she read books a lot, right? Maybe she had this idea of a knight in shining armor on horseback. Like a horseback knight. Next, Beryl Gut. And as for him... I guess we don't have to cover all these masters in depth. Oh? Moving on. Okay. That's mildly concerning. But... okay. Last but not least, we have... Alright. David Semvoid. He was something of an enigma, really. A loose cannon, you could say. He even got himself banned from his department at the Mages Association. That would be the Folklore Department, or Brishan, if you're wondering. They deal with otherworldly artifacts. It's an unorthodox field of study despite being led by the Clock Tower's Chancellor. Anyway, Marsbury had the highest regard for David's talent, and I thought he was a rare find too. Damn! Da Vinci saying he okay. That's saying something if Da Vinci is saying it. There's only one, maybe two other people I recognized as geniuses even when I was alive. And Daybit was right up there with them. Damn. He never tried to understand anyone else, and nobody else ever understood him. He was expected to form a contract with a berserker. Really, not the one who was... I mean, I know I said I thought berserker would come last, but I thought the one you avoided talking about would have been... Huh. Though no one ever expected him and his servant to reach any sort of understanding. Yeah, I guess assassin works for someone you'd avoid talking about. And that's every master on Team A. Quite the cast of characters, right? Yeah. I'm still curious about Beryl, but, you know. But don't let it get to you. If anything, they're the ones who would be timid around you now. They may have been your senpai a year ago, but now you're the senpai, and you've got the experience to prove it. Team A is nothing if not a meritocracy. They respect people based on their accomplishments, and yours have been pretty incredible. Yeah, so all the stuff Quay and Skya was saying about how they'd probably hate us and whatnot is false. Got it. In fact, if I were you, I wouldn't bank on getting any sleep for a week or so once they're awake. They'll be constantly bugging you to tell them all about your experiences in the singularities. Wodime has a great tea stash, as you'd expect from a noble. Kaduk can be shy, but he's very studious, and is hugely into mythology. Oh, pepperoni. Okay, I was like Pepe. That's pepperoncini. Okay. I guess they shortened his name because like we're not saying all that.
Pepe was a great listener. Even Aguta, who usually never said much of anything, would open up in front of him.
Indeed. I have no doubt that half of Team A would get along great with you, Ritsuka. The only ones who wouldn't are probably Beryl and Daybit, probably, because Daybit's an eccentric genius, I'm guessing. I imagine those two would be the problems. Which is exactly why I'm concerned. Thawing them out will have a profound effect on Chaldea's future. Yeah, I'm gonna stop trying to do voices, just because I imagine this entire prologue is gonna be all talking, and I'm already feeling it from trying to force things, so I'm just gonna read it all normally from here. I've kind of been doing that already for the last, like, little bit, but... yeah. Gerdolf is moving full steam ahead with the thaw, but it'll still take at least 4 days to get all the equipment ready. I can only hope they finish investigating the current staff before they get started. I agree. Our term lasts until the very end of the year. I almost instinctively tried to put on the MASH voice. So if the investigation concludes by the 31st, we should just be able to help thaw them out. Hopefully they wait. Otherwise, they might be dead. Only 4 days to go.
Fofo.
Alright. Whether you stay or go, this is still our problem to handle. At least for now. If something were to go down, it'd definitely be on the last day of the year, the 31st. Foreshadowing. Okay. So let's just be patient, keep our guard up, and wait for the right opportunity. Sound good, Master of Chaldea? Yeah, sounds great. Totally didn't jinx it. Totally nothing bad gonna happen. Definitely nothing bad will ever happen. When has anything bad ever happened to any Fate character ever? That's just ridiculous. An absurd notion, really. Alright, we skipped ahead. December 31st, 2019. The once clear blue sky is slowly obscured by ominous clouds. This is the beginning of the end of 2019. That's not scary at all. Did the... Was the door... Did the door to the room have those bars on it before? I don't remember. I don't remember seeing those bars. Da Vinci still isn't back. Nothing bad happens on Emiya family. But yeah, true. But it also didn't have Fate in the title either. So, does that really count? I mean, yeah, it's Type Moon, but is it? Didn't. No.
Foe.
I know, Foe. It's been 12 hours since Mr. Gordolf called for her last night. It's 4:30 p.m. right now. That gives us less than 8 hours until the year ends. Oh? Pardon me? Oh! Hello there. Hi, Father. Hello there, Ritsuka. Mr. Mounier, Miss Demi-Servant. I hope you don't mind my stopping by. I just wanted to chat with you again one last time. Right.
Father Kotomine?
Oh yeah, I thought that name was familiar. I was like, Mounier, where have I heard that? It was that guy. My brother. I mean, what? I too would do whatever Astolfo asked. I mean, huh? My name is of no great consequence. Father will be more than sufficient. Very soon, your 4-day house arrest, will come to an end. The investigation will continue until tomorrow, but you have been cleared of suspicion. It seems the Mages Association wishes to have you arrested, but we at the Holy Church feel otherwise. Oh? We see the battles you have fought and the contributions you've made, and recognize them for what they're worth. My superior, Pontifex Noi, commended your accomplishments personally. Okay, the church being decent is new to me, but I'll take it. He also told me to keep you safe from the Mages Association's concealment system, saying it was the least we could do for those to whom we owe our lives.
Really?
Alright, I should go easier on his voice. Also, I keep falling back into doing voices. Even though I said I would stop doing it. Really? Then does that mean we're fully acquitted? It does. I talked to Music, and he agreed to release Chaldea's entire former staff from their confinement in just a few more hours. What about Da Vinci? She's probably gonna get dismissed, like the other servants, right? Right, the investigators called her in last night, and she still hasn't returned. Where is she? Ah, Leonardo. She's a servant, so we can't afford to release her. We will unsummon her once she finishes helping us with our current task. This world is meant for the living. It has no place for the lingering dead like heroic spirits. Even the saints are no exception. The remnants of days past have no place in today's world, no matter what they may be.
So you don't think servants are valuable?
I keep falling back into it. So you don't think servants are valuable? Are you telling us that only the Holy Church is on humanity's side? And that mystics must be opposed in all their forms, no matter what? Yeah. Not at all. I keep doing it. Servants are useful tools. What I hate is the very concept of heroic spirits itself. What's Da Vinci working on? Leonardo has been hard at work in the command room as of last night. The procedure to unthaw Team A has already begun. Now that the coffins have been repaired, they were to be thawed by 4 p.m. today, so I expect we'll be hearing word of their success any moment now. I hope so. I actually do hope we get to meet them. That'd be cool. Leonardo will be on her way once that's done, but I'm willing to at least grant her a last supper. Haha. It's funny. By all means, enjoy your final meal together this evening. Because then, maybe I'm mistaken. Maybe it was that other famous artist, but Da Vinci did do the Last Supper, right? I'm second guessing myself now. Was it Da Vinci or was it the other one? What was her name? Michelangelo. No, Michelangelo was a sculptor, right? Yeah, okay. Once you're done, I'll have you taken to my helicopter and ensure you return to your family safely. Michelangelo was dead. Yeah.
That's...
Frankly, I don't trust you, damn. I mean... Based, because it is Kirei. But... Yeah, frankly, I don't trust you. Well, that's a shame. Here we've only just met, and you've already decided you dislike me. Of course, if that's your decision, I'll respect it. You are the master who prevented the incineration of humanity. Your instincts must be impeccable. Oh? Basically saying that we... Okay. That we're right about him? Operation complete. Coffin thawing successful. The coffins will be released in 3 minutes. Father Kotomine, please report to the command room. We're about to begin the resuscitation procedure.
So the thawing was successful. Da Vinci must have pulled it off.
Indeed, she's quite gifted. Wish that I could overlook her secrets out of respect for her capabilities, but alas. At any rate, this brings us to the end, doesn't it, Ritsuka? Uh-huh, sure. I truly admire your hard work, your restraint, and your patience. More's the pity. What do you mean? Come now, you really don't know? All the miracles you performed are about to be destroyed at the hands of the very paragon of mediocrity. Huh? Operation complete. Coffin thawing successful. The coffins will be released in 3 minutes. Fahaha. Well done, Da Vinci. I'm impressed. We wasted 3 days trying at this and nothing. You come in and get it done overnight. Maybe I should reconsider getting rid of you. I'd hate to lose such a talented engineer. In fact, I just received word that my own engineers are having trouble with Chaldea's generator. They seem to have no idea what to make of it. If you stayed on as my secretary, that little problem would go away as well. What do you say? I'm quite generous to those who obey my commands. I don't think she has any interest. Thanks, but if that's my only option, you can consider this my resignation. I'm here only out of interest for Chaldea as it was. I couldn't possibly care less about yours. Damn. Get roasted. I'll be on my way as soon as I have dinner with the rest of the former Chaldea staff. Humph. So it's like that. Fine then. You there. Why aren't those coffins open yet? Hasn't it been 3 minutes by now? How long are you going to make me wait? I trust this goes without saying, but Wodheim is our first priority. The crown jewel of the clock tower. We'll wake him up first and put him in my debt by telling him I saved his life. Wahaha! Yes, sir. Opening coffin now. Huh? Are they gone? Are they not in the coffins? What the? That's my bet. They're gone. Yeah, I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. It's empty. He's not in here. There's no sign of Kashtaria Wodheim in his coffin. It's not just him. There's nobody in coffins B, C, D, F, or G either. Okay, don't confirm it, but I want to vocalize what I'm thinking. Okay. Again, don't confirm if I'm right or wrong. I want to find out naturally. I just want to say, say what's in my head. I think at some point, maybe during the explosion at the very beginning of the game, maybe at some time later, their coffins did go through and they were sent somewhere. Not to the right place, but somewhere. And maybe they're being used as like the fuel for the servants in all the different lost belts. Like they're what's providing the magical energy to the servants of each place, and that's why they're gone, and why we had to learn why we were given details about them just now. Maybe that's my theory. They're all empty. What's going on? We had vital signs in all of them just a moment ago. Okay, so maybe they just now got ray shifted after they were thawed? The coffin's contents can't be verified until they're open. There are any number of ways to make it seem like they're still giving off readings. Does this mean that at some point over the last 4 days, someone opened them before I did and set them up to give off false signals? But who could have done that? And more importantly, how did they get Wodheim and the others out of... Warning, and has occurred in observational data. No past observational data found. Statistical response, forecast, and prediction abilities compromised. Unable to detect anomalies in observational data. Unable to detect any form of electromagnetic waves. God, my lips are so dry. Unable to detect cosmic rays reaching Earth. Satellite visual feed lost. Monarchia the observatory's transmissions lost. There are currently no observable celestial objects on Earth.
Did I hear that right?
What's the meaning of this, Da Vinci? What's going on? I didn't do anything. What are those cracks showing up in Caldius? The Earth is breaking apart! Pseudo-celestial sphere Caldius overloaded, shutting down observational lens Sheba. Now what's happening? Intruders. I'm picking up magical energy signals at the front gate. Gate 3 and Gate 6. What the hell? There's more pouring in every second.
Snap out of it. We don't need Sheba to use our internal security cameras. Get the footage of the front gate and Caldia's surroundings on the screen.
Right. Putting up visual now. They're human soldiers. We're surrounded. There are black-clad soldiers all around outside Caldia. No, they're already in Caldia. Gate 3's shutters have been destroyed. This is Gate 3. Gate 3. We're under attack by an unknown force. Requesting immediate backup. The club brigade has been wiped out. I repeat, the club... Your Excellency, we've just lost contact with the club brigade. I'm not getting any biometric feedback.
What's going on? Nobody told me this sort of thing was going to happen.
Yeah, I think Quainskaya, methinks you were played, my man. Where did Quainskaya go? Attention all staff, attention all staff. Front and inner gates have all been shut down. All exit routes currently inaccessible. Please wait until functionality is restored. They've taken over the gates. Now what do we do? How are we supposed to escape? I don't think you're supposed to. This is the Heart Brigade. We need backup. We're currently engaging unidentified enemy forces. Damn it, what the hell are these things? They keep getting back up even after we fill them full of holes. Damn it! Stay back! Don't move! Stop! Get away! I don't think they stayed away. I don't think that happened. Your Excellency, we've lost contact with the Four Flush. What are your orders? This can't be happening. All my soldiers are dead? What in the world is going on here? I think, bro, you got played so hard. Like, you think the NFF and Quainskaya urged you to get this place for your own good? Really? You really think it was for your good and not their own? Like, you didn't find it at all suspicious that this random Russian, like, mercenary group was like, hey, we have a great idea for you. Like, bro, bro, what? Man. Huh. We about to whoop some ass? Mash about to get her power back? Those were gunshots. But who's shooting inside Caldia? Who else? So it's begun. Well, Ritsuga, much as I hate to say goodbye, I'm afraid this is where we part ways. Be warned, those hunters react to anything that moves. I wouldn't leave this room for a while if I were you. Hunters. It's locked. What gives? I thought he said he was gonna let us go. He maybe was? Until we said no to him? What the hell's going on here? Hey guard, who's shooting the place up? Shut up, I don't have time to deal with you right now. This is 3 of clubs. Roger, request for backup. En route to the Spade Brigade now. Hang in there until I arrive. If any Chaldea staff try to stop you, just shoot them. Bitch? What? What'd you say? The hell? He ran off without unlocking the door? Now what do we do, Ritsuka? We have to find a way out of here. Senpai, you've been studying the air vent for a while. Are you thinking of escaping that way? Maybe. I'm sorry to say this, but that vent is very narrow. The only one of us who could fit through it is Foe. Well, Foe? 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 You think you can get out and unlock the door? Huh? What was that? Something just slammed into the door. Oh crap, the door's all dented now.
Please be quiet, Mr. Mounier. I'm sensing several entities in the hallway.
Although this magical energy density, it's almost like they're servants? Or at least a part of a servant's noble phantasm, probably. Because I doubt all those people in the same garb that lady was leading that we saw, I doubt all of them are... Well, actually, maybe they could be. At least spirit, maybe not heroic spirits, but spirits of some kind under her command. Be it noble phantasm or just like a Solomon situation where those Roman soldiers came along with Nero. Who knows? They're here. They're gonna break down the door.
Both of you, please stand back. Senpai, please grant me permit.
When have you even been able to do that again? Like last we heard, you were unable to fight at all. Okay, I see. Gotcha. Okay, I see. If you use a command spell, I should be able to do it at least one more time. I'm sorry, but no, your body's just not... Yeah, even if we do give you enough energy for you to transform, you probably won't last for very long. We're running out of time. I'll be fine. I've been training for this all year. If you say so. Even Da Vinci said I could still transform as long as it was just for battle. Please. I know I've only been able to help you as your navigator for the past year, but that's exactly why I want to fight now. I mean, we don't really have any other choice. We have no one else to rely on, so I mean, we kind of have to do it. I can't just watch while everyone gets killed when there's something I can do to help. I get the feeling that whoever's behind this is trying to destroy Chaldea as we know it. Please, Master Ritsuka, before it's too late. Fine, do it, Mash. How about we use all 3? Make sure she has the power she needs. She did it, but is she gonna be alright, Ritsuka? Hopefully. She hasn't even fought yet, and she already looks like she's about to collapse.
I'm okay, never mind that. Hurry and get behind.
Howdy. It's here. Wait, what even is that thing? Where'd it come from?
Initiating combat. Your orders, Master.
My orders are, find out what the hell that thing is after beating it up. Oprichnik. Oh, where? Oh. Alright, well, let's, Wait, what the hell? This ain't my mash! My mash ain't level 40! This is some bullshit. This is some doggy doo-doo. Let's do... this. Yeah, this thing ain't that tough. Locate and contain. Yeah, he does no damage. Oh, now he does damage. Alright, let's pop this. And, you know what, sure. Why not? Lord Camelot. Not that we even really need the defense boost from this, but you know, may as well. Might as well. Probably really awkward to do this in a enclosed space. But I'm sure it's fine. Ah, one more turn. I should have just... Why didn't I use their buster cards? I should have. Alright. You're done. You're done, kid. Now show us to your leader. Or face certain doom. That you've already faced. Just now. Oh, yeah. Yep. Yeah, she's not doing too hot. I knew that would happen.
I did it, Master. I was able to fight again.
You call that fighting? That was way too reckless, Mash. It's obvious you're not ready for this. I saw how you used to fight when I was still working in the command room, and that wasn't even half of your former strength. There's no way we can let you fight like this. Ritsuka, you and Al need to... I don't think we're... I don't think we're doing anything. Now there's even more of them. Oh, yeah, she's forcing herself. My shield's so heavy, even after all that time I spent training. Why is this happening?
Fo? Master, Mr. Mounier, I'll draw their attention. Once I push them out into the hallway, you run as fast as you can the other way.
As your master, I'm with you to the end. We're not leaving you behind.
But...
why not take her up on her offer? This is the first time in a year you've been comrades in arms, after all, whomst? Oh, who? Holmes? Not Holmes? Holmes, okay. I knew it! Holmes! I hope I didn't keep you waiting too long. My apologies, that is, as they say in modern parlance, simply how we great detectives roll. I kind of forgot about him. Up until I saw something hitting
those guys, I was like, who? I forgot of his existence. But my boy came through right on time.
シテンさん、アナスタシアさん、慣れた頃ほど。
Alright. Holmes, you have any idea what the fuck is happening? Aside from the obvious, you know, Chaldea being invaded, of course. Oh. That doesn't sound good. Hey, we saw you in Lost Room! How you doing? Bye, okay. Oh. Okay. And there you are. That is the situation we find ourselves in. Chaldea is under attack by an unknown military force. All exits have been sealed off, preventing any escape. Gordolf's private soldiers are doing their best to fight off the intruders, but it won't be long now before our adversary claims victory. Our task is quite simple. As we cannot escape outside, we'll escape underground. Our adversary has yet to occupy the underground hangar, so that is where we will go. There we'll find a shipping container, in which we can take shelter. Okay, but won't they eventually get there? As it happens, I rescued 4 other staff members along the way and instructed them to head to the hangar as well. I would counsel alacrity. Move now, well, the hallways are still empty of enemy soldiers. Their attention appears to be directed towards the command room for the moment, but once they have seen to their business there, it won't be long before they find the underground facilities. The hangar. Oh, you mean the dock we used to send cargo down the mountain? That would work as a shelter. This is great, we're safe. Come on, Mash, Ritsuka, what are we waiting for?
Yes, it is our best chance. But...
We can't leave the Vinky!
Senpai. Fofo?
Are you kidding me? Holmes just told you the command room is the most dangerous place here. I can see you steeled yourself for the dangers ahead. Good. A word of advice then. Go around to the command room by the way of the L2 stairs. That will send you in the opposite direction of those black-garbed soldiers. I expect you'll find Miss Da Vinci inside her workshop, but you'll need to make your way through the command room regardless. Once you've met up with her, come straight to the hangar. Regretfully, I will not be able to go with you. Huh? You're gonna let them go off on their own, Holmes?
That's okay. Holmes has his own things he needs to take care of. Right, Master?
A bit nerve-wracking, but I'll be okay with Mash here. Precisely, Miss Ritsuka. Very well. I shall leave Da Vinci's rescue in your capable hands. Come, Mr. Mounier. I can accompany you to the hangar at least part way. Just me? But... Right, figures. Okay, Mash, Ritsuka. Sorry to run off ahead, but I'll see you two back at the hangar.
Okay. Be careful, Mr. Mounier. Thanks for doing this, Holmes.
Of course. Just make sure you both exercise caution as well.
Fofo?
Of course, Foe is coming with us. He won't leave his squadron.
Fo. We made it to the back of the command room without those soldiers spotting us.
Unfortunately, it looks like they've taken control of it, just as Holmes said.
I don't see Da Vinci anywhere. If she escaped to her workshop, then... Oh, wait, is that...
What? Aha, yep. You conniving beer.
Fo!
Shh. Don't
tell me you still haven't found that graph. If it's not on the main server, it must be hidden somewhere else. Remember, our primary mission may be to take control of Chaldea, but our second objective is to seize that data at any cost. You may be satisfied as long as you can keep killing, but I told you that data is more important, didn't I? I swear, this is what happens when you just go around slaughtering without a moment's thought. Opriknik are supposed to be the best of the best, but you guys are completely useless. You can't even capture a lone servant. Oh well, at least we gained control of the command room. You all remain on standby. The Grand Duchess will be here any moment now. I trust you at least to know how to welcome royalty properly. So she's working with the soldiers. Yeah. Yeah, she was hella sus. Hella sus.
So it seemed. Although she called them...
Oprikniki? Where I ever heard the name before? No, never mind that. Saving Da Vinci comes first. Let's stay out of sight and make our way to the workshop master. It doesn't look like the soldiers are going to leave the command room anytime soon. That's probably what's stopping Da Vinci from leaving. Yeah. I mean, Da Vinci could probably handle a couple soldiers, right? If a extremely weak Mash could handle one, I assume Da Vinci could handle more. I would think. I would hope. Hey there, Ritsuka. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah. I thought you might show up. I had no reason to think that, but now I'm glad I did. Da Vinci, thank goodness you're alright. Yeah. You could have been dead.
Foe. Yep, I'm doing okay. Things looking pretty dicey for a while there. But I made it here intact. Those things are awful, you know. No matter how many times you kill them, they just keep getting back up and swarming all over you.
Now I know how it feels to be a lump of sugar getting mobbed by ants. Or maybe a piece of meat getting attacked by piranhas. Something like that. Anyway, so you went and transformed Mash. Just when you had a chance to get your body back to normal, too. Well, she kinda had to. Now we'll have to start your treatment all over again.
I'm sorry. I know you've all been so considerate of me.
Don't worry about it. Can't really complain when Ritsuka and I are alive now, thanks to that decision. Okay. Now then, Ritsuka. I think we'd better save the long-winded explanations until later. I take it you ran into Holmes? He's still here, right? Then I don't have to waste my breath telling you that you need to escape to the hangar. I was planning to head there myself once I met up with, you, but there's something I left behind. Ah, this. This is the one thing we can't let them get a hold of. It contains a copy of the graph made up of the data patterns for the spirit origins of all the heroic spirits you formed contracts with to date. Yeah, if they get a hold of that and... Yeah, no, that'd be bad. I think. In short, it contains your bonds with them. As long as you have this and MASH with you. Hang on, I'm getting distracted, hang on. I think... I don't know what you mean by that. I say Charybdis normally. Charybdis and Chiron. I don't know. I don't know. Did you think I said it like? I'm confused. It's common knowledge that it's like Charybdis. I'm so confused where that came from. As long as you have this enmeshed with you, you'll be able to summon heroic spirits again, though you will need access to a good ley line and a ton of energy to activate it, of course. Caldia may not be able to get it up and running right now, but as long as we can make it through this predicament, we should be able to figure something out. I bet the spirit origin graph is what they're looking for, too. Yeah, I originally moved it to this briefcase to keep out of Gordolf's hands. Either way, good thing I did, yeah. Anyway, now that you and Mash are here, Ritsuka, we can slip out to the command room. Mash, I know your body isn't operating at its peak, but do you think you can hang in there for just a few more battles? Of course, it'd be my honor to accompany you, Acting Director Da Vinci. Then I'll be counting on you two to back me up. We'll need to take care of the soldiers out in the hallway to make it to the hangar. You have no choice but to cut to the command room along the way, but I do not want to fight in there if we can possibly avoid it. Yeah, wouldn't want to, you know, break Caldius even more than it already is. That would be bad. If we just shattered it with a stray blow somehow. It would not be good. As I'm sure you saw for yourselves, something is attacking Caldius. Ordinarily, Caldius should be protected by a powerful force field, making it impossible to touch. I'm still not sure exactly what's going on, but it looks like they've somehow managed to seal Caldius away. And that means there's a chance that Caldius could be physically destroyed. Even a single stray shot or ricochet could damage it. We have to avoid that at all costs. If Caldius ends up broken, fixing it would be impossible. Let's go! That's the spirit. And this takes me back to our battle in the Holy Land. You've grown so much since then. Really now, you didn't have to come back for me. You would have been just fine even if I was gone. But thanks for coming all the same. Yeah, we're not leaving our homies behind. We would never. Which isn't to say I couldn't take care of myself. Okay. Now let's get out of here and head to the hangar. Oh, indeedly doodly. Okay. Definitely gonna have to rely mainly on Da Vinci here. Let's just full combo Da Vinci it. Okay, I thought she wouldn't kill for a second. I was like, ooh, maybe I miscalculated. Alright, mash. Defense. Defend, defend, defend. I'm still one. Okay, so like obviously, I obviously know Koinskaya is a servant, or at least she will be. She might not be currently. Maybe she'll end up. No, I'm assuming. I'm going with the assumption that she currently is already one, like, and not. It's not weird demi servant or pseudo servant thing.
I'm assuming she was summoned as is and not implanted in a body.
了解
But
押し切ります
these people were also led by a servant. I'm assuming that's the Grand Duchess that Koinskaya mentioned. I
本気を出せ落ち着いて任せて落ち着いて
I wonder how they were summoned.
東方の三博士北欧の大神知恵の果実我が英知我が万能はあらゆる英知を凌駕する
Because
魚のウニベルサーレ
the summoning system was like something that Chaldea couldn't even get to work until Galahad was fused with MASH, like fully. So, I mean, aside from Da Vinci, Da Vinci was a. Actually, no, Da Vinci happened after the fusion, right? The initial fusion, not the Chaldea explosion that caused
立冬を迎
the
え
full
暦の上では
deliverance of his
小
power
さなこ
to
とか
her.
らコツコツとですね一歩一歩着実に
Suffice to say, where, like, I guess somewhere else in the world, someone else is working on commodifying, or not commodifying, but finding out a way to summon servants as soldiers. But how are they doing it without, like, a catalyst? Like, they don't have the round table shield that was used as a from a servant who had a holy grail. They didn't have a holy grail. Well, maybe they do have a holy grail. Maybe that's why. Maybe they do in fact have a holy grail, and that's why they're able to have these other summons. I don't know. Again, I assume this is something the game will explain as we go. But you'd think they would need something like Mash's shield or Holy Grail. Or just some other high... Hmm? No, I don't mean a literal catalyst, as in, you know, the thing that connects you to a servant. I'm talking like, because like he was, he got a servant because the waxing moon ritual was happening, and he just, I guess, it decided he was a worthy master. I guess. I'm talking like the mechanism to summon a servant. I'm not talking about like the catalyst, like Rin's pendant or anything. That's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about like usually a Holy Grail war has to be happening, or in this case at Chaldea, they had a whole system set up with like, and then the shield made it easier, I guess, technically. I'm wondering what the system behind how this other entity somehow summoned servants is. Because it shouldn't be possible, again, unless they have their own Holy Grail that they're using as a... In that case, okay. Yeah, that's what I figured it would get answered eventually, but yeah, I was thinking out loud as to like how that could be the case, I guess. This is the hangar? That's right, this is where Chaldea stores various kinds of equipment and disposes of materials it no longer needs. But that huge shipping container didn't used to be here. What could it be? Probably something Holmes was working on? Ritsuka, Mash, Miss Da Vinci.
I'm so glad you all made it. Check it out. This is the container we're using as a shelter.
I'm well aware, Mounier. Good to know you guys are safe and sound too. Let's go inside, Ritsuka.
That container is made of a special, highly durable material.
It'd take a tank shell to even dent it. What's more, we set it up on some rails that'll eject it from the hangar in the worst case scenario. It might be a bumpy ride since we'll have to make the trip by sledding all the way down the mountain, but at least we should be able to make it to the bottom.
You got it. Now come on, everyone. Everyone else is already on board. You three are the only ones left. Let's get going before they find us.
So you're all safe. That's wonderful. I knew Holmes could do it.
Well, all of us who escaped to the West Hall anyway. Does that mean, yeah, everyone else is dead? There's a wall of ice blocking the way to the East Hall. Everyone who escaped there is frozen solid.
What? But how? That shouldn't even be possible.
Maybe not, but it's true. I saw it for myself back in the command room. One girl froze the entire East Hall single-handedly. Hard as it is to believe, she's a servant. She must be a heroic spirit who was summoned outside of Chaldea. She headed to the command room after freezing the East Hall, so that might be frozen solid by now too. A servant summoned outside of Chaldea.
Though... But still, how? Dr. Roman said it was impossible to summon heroic spirits without the shield, let alone outside of Chaldea. I know, which is why the circumstances are so precarious. That heroic spirit shouldn't be here. This whole situation shouldn't even be possible.
Or maybe it's a time travel deal. Maybe they weren't summoned in this time, and they were summoned in the future and sent backwards. Like, we got reverse Chaldea, I guess. That'd be silly.
We have nothing at all to go on at the moment. Which is yet another reason why we should beat a temporary retreat.
We can call the Mages Association for help, gather intel on who we're up against, and... somebody, anybody! If anyone's hearing this, please answer me. Anybody at all. Someone's still alive. Not for long.
That was a survivor, I'm sure of it. He needs help.
But which block could it be in? Come on, what are we waiting for? Holmes is yelling for us to go already. We're out of time. We have to go now. I feel for whoever that is, but luck just wasn't on his side. We've got to forget about him.
You heard the man.
Holmes is right, and of course I agree. Are we going to agree though? We just don't have time. The only thing we can do for him now is pray that he makes it out alive on his own. Yeah, how likely is that though? Like, realistically, how likely, not very. Unless you two are willing to stay behind to help someone you don't even know. Do you even have to ask, Da Vinci? Like, at this point, do you even doubt? Oh god, they're coming! They're coming! Somebody, anybody! Why does this sort of thing always happen to me? Damn it all, who do they think I am? I'm Gordolf Goddamn Music, the eldest son of the Music family. Yeah, let's go. I'm good. I'm sure he can handle it by himself. Let's, rip Bozo, yada yada yada. I was going to lead Chaldea to glory. Yes, glory. That's what was supposed to happen. But now... Gordolf?
So it's that music bastard, huh? All the more reason to forget about him. He's got no one to blame but himself. Why should we help a guy like that after everything he did to Chaldea?
You're not wrong, but reads the car. No, let's leave. Let's on delay.
Please? Please? Ow. Why? Why do things always turn out like this? Why do they always turn on me in the end?
Oh?
This always happens to me, always. Nothing has changed at all. No matter where I go, no matter what I try, I was always an outcast, a loser, a social leper. I knew what everyone was thinking. I knew they all hated me. But what was I supposed to do about it? I don't know why they hated me. I don't know how to get people to like me. You could have been nicer to us from the get-go.
Oh?
But I tried. I did the best I could. I never had my sights set on first place, you know. I would have been happy with second or third. But haha, just look at how things have turned out. Forget third. I didn't even end up placing at all. Oh, ow. Stop it. Stop it. Damn it, after a life of failure, I thought this would finally be my shot at success. But a loser is all a my lips get so dry so quickly. Also, random tangent. There's been a spider hanging right there for the last 22 hours or so. Just not moving. It's been hanging by a single thread. I've been kind of looking at it, waiting for it to move. I don't want to squish it if it was alive, but I think it just died while descending to the ground. I'll probably clean that up after stream. I've been kind of waiting for it to move, because I don't think it's a deadly spider, just a regular like house spider. So I was like, yeah, whatever. I'm sure he'll move eventually, but it's been almost an entire day and he hasn't moved. Actually, here, I don't even know if it will show up on the. I don't know if you can even see it. But he's just hanging there. Dropping down, yeah. Just maybe like, I don't know, little over a foot down from the ceiling. Maybe like a foot and a half. That's such random. I just saw him again. It's like, he's still not moved. Anyway, but the loser's all I'll ever be, no matter where I go or what I do. Damn it! Damn it! I don't want to die. I'm not ready to die. After all, no one's ever praised me before.
We're getting a repeat of Olga, I guess.
No one's ever loved me before. Those are familiar words.
We're going to go save him, aren't we? God damn it. I can't let this happen, not again.
Why does it have to be this guy? Of all people. Understood, Master. Let's go rescue Gordolf Music. Have you guys lost your minds? Why would you risk your necks for a jerk like that? Sorry about this, Mounier. Tell Holmes to wait until we get back. Oh, you're coming with us? Once these two have made up their minds, they won't budge an inch. But don't worry, my limitless universal genius will see us back safely in no time. Da Vinci! At least we'll probably make it back safely with Da Vinci coming with us. Maybe. Let's just say today is Gordolf's lucky day. Besides, I have to admit, you can't hear all that and then not help. So nothing ever went right for him, huh? Then this time for sure, we make sure we get there in time. Isn't that right, Ritsuka? Yeah. Mr. Meunier, please watch Fo while I'm gone. Don't worry, Fo. I promise I'll be right back. Fo. Yeah, I'm sure that lady is nothing to worry about. I'm sure she has nothing but good intentions for us, right? Oh god, I'm doomed. My magical pistol is out of bullets, and I've used all my talismans. Oh god, this is going to hurt, isn't it? That one sickle hurts to hurt like hell. They're probably not going to kill me quickly either. I've seen these things in the old records. They're the Tsar's Opera or Oprich. The soldiers expressly designed to make humans suffer. Demons in human clothing. I don't know why they've come back to life here now, but oh god, this is going to hurt so much. I guess I'm going to die as unlucky as... Well, I'm impressed you've managed to stay alive this long, Gordolf. Yeah, honestly, it's been pretty impressive. What, you're that caster? And you're that demi-servant girl? And that third-rate master, Ritsuka? What are you all doing here? We're here to rescue you, believe it or not. Don't thank me, though. This was entirely Ritsuka's idea. Not that I can really see a prat like you ever thanking someone. Four Black Garb soldiers are headed this way. Your orders, master. Take them down and save the prick, even if I don't want you to. I don't have any choice. If this was an actual visual novel, and not a, live service gacha game, we would have had the choice to leave him. We for sure would have had the choice to be like, I'm good. I'd rather not. Unfortunately, it is in fact a gacha, though. And it would have been a bad ending. Yeah, probably. It probably would have been, but it would have been satisfying for at least a moment. For at least a moment, we would have been like, yes. Yes, he's getting ripped apart, yes. And then... death. She does damage, right? Yeah. I just didn't remember if she was a buffer or not. But now this should wipe them from the table. Hopefully. Oh, damn it. One didn't die. Sorry. That coughing fit I just had that I muted for. Fucked up my throat bad.
Sorry. The coughing fit came out of nowhere. And like tore up my throat.
Whew. You feeling okay, Mash?
You were looking pretty rough after the first transformation. But you look, okay now, I think. Battle is over, Gordolf music is safe now.
That's a relief, huh? Yes.
Oh, what are you doing here? Do you actually think you've helped me just because you saved my life?
Yes.
I'm the real victim here. They should have broken up Chaldea after all. The heroic spirit summoning system turned out to be a broken down piece of junk, and the supposed star of the show, Caldeus, overloaded the moment I got here. Then I go and lose contact with the outside world. I can't find Koinskaya anywhere, and to top things off, I run into those, opportunists. What sort of wickedness have you brought upon us now? Don't tell me you went and destroyed the world again.
Destroyed the... I'm afraid you're greatly mistaken. We weren't the ones responsible for the incineration of humanity, but...
Don't you dare talk back to me.
Da Vinci, Mash, can we leave him here? Can we just, like, not take him with us? Can we just leave him here and let the next group of opportunists come by and kill him? Please?
Shut the hell up and start fixing this mess you made. Oh, just thinking about it's giving me the shakes. Come on then, get to work.
You see, I knew this would be more trouble than it... sorry, I closed my eyes. Than its Coglione is worth. Anyway, we really don't have time to explain everything right now. For the moment, let's get back to safety. I'm sure everyone else is on pins and needles waiting for us. If they waited. You're right, we'll need to apologize to them. Still. I'm glad we weren't too late. Aren't you, Senpai? The real answer is no, but Ritsuka's gonna say yes. It's absolutely. Hi. Okay. Surely she's not gonna haunt our every step. Surely not, right? Surely she won't be everywhere that we are. At all times. Probably.
Senpai, 喉は渇いていませんか?
Hopefully. Definitely not. Hmm. 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 Tempting. Very, very tempting. Come on, Lady Luck. I'm gonna regret this so much. Oh, loading. Wait a minute. That was a good loading. That was a good one. That was a good one. Hang on.
Wait. I think I got bar guest. I did. I mean, I probably won't get the 5-star Melusine, but yeah, I'll take it. Something new. Never punished, indeed. Oh, I totally forgot to mention. I mentioned it on the members stream the other day. I pulled on the Jinako banner when it dropped. I didn't get Jinako, but I did get a 5-star. I got Florence Nightingale. I completely forgot to mention that. Other than to members, but yeah. So I did get another 5-star just the other day. Damn. Yeah, it's gonna be no Melusine. I think it's one more after this one, I think. I lost count while I was talking. Oh, that's a new one. Oh no, one more. Battle of Camland. Okay, that's fine. Oh, I really lost count. A Lancer? Ah, I thought I was gonna do the sparking thingy, and I got excited for a second. I thought it would do the thing it did with Saber and do the sparking and then turn to gold, but no. Ah, I'll take it. I'll take it. That's fine. No, you're fine.
私ではなく名前がおかしいだと。そうか。まあそれなら別にいいが。もしかして。
Actually, he isn't. I don't have actual Gawain yet, so you're good. We have met real Gawain, but you know. Alright, that was a moderately successful poll, I would say. Not bad. Not bad. 36 bones for one skill. Bones aren't the worst thing to grind. Like, go to the Blazing Forest and Fuyuki, and it's not that bad. But it's still kind of time-consuming. Okay. Also 60 bells. Bells are one of the ones I don't even... No, I can grind for those in Shimausa, right? I think. Different bell? Oh, the other one? Oh, there one's an, oh, okay. I was thinking of the, I don't remember their name. It's the unfortunate issue of missing out years, so they had them on lottos. Yeah. Yeah. I'm sure it'll work out. I probably won't even touch her in terms of like trying to ascend her or anything.
for a while. Just because I imagine, actually, will her, no, her ascensions probably have. No, I guess why would they have spoilers? It would probably just be something unrelated, right? Ascensions usually aren't spoilery, I think. I don't know. I can't let her keep pushing herself. Yeah. Da Vinci, you think you can handle the next group on your own?
I never thought I'd be forced to run a marathon on top of a mountain. If anything, you should be praising me for fighting valiantly all on my own.
Not a fan of long-distance running. It's okay if you want to sit down and take another break. We don't mind. But you should know that we're not going to wait for you another second.
You think I don't know that? Come on, pick up the pace. Before more of those opportunity, come catch up to.
Hi. I think we have larger problems on our hands than just the opportunic. Looks like you're not going to be crossing this particular finish line, are you?
Koenskaya, you be. This is terrible. Those things have captured Koenskaya. Oh, I see. After my quick thinking, let me escape from the command room before anyone else. She must have found herself all alone and was forced to give herself up. Poor thing.
Yeah, sure, buddy. That's what happened. No, Mr. Gordolf. The opportunity didn't capture her. She's the one leading them. I don't know why she did it, but I think she's the one who orchestrated this attack on Chaldea.
Yeah, you're joking. Then you mean she's been deceiving me all this time? That she only traveled far and wide and worked herself to the bone, so I could land Chaldea for her sake instead of mine?
Yes.
Damn it, you little minx. How dare you toy with an innocent man's heart like that?
Oh my, I think we have a misunderstanding, Your Excellency. We recommended Chaldea to you as a purchase with tremendous value. We were completely honest. Yeah, but value to whom? To whom is it valuable? Certainly not to him. Sorry, I got a message that I'm trying to read. You saw its value, accepted the offered price, and invested your personal fortune. We assassinated your rival bidders to guarantee your purchase. Hang on, let me just respond to this really quick. As a result, you gained sole rights over Chaldea and its property, and we were able to complete our objective without the association interfering. That sounds like a win-win to me. But then you go and call me a minx. Were you honest as to why you were helping him? I'm normally very gentle, but that really ruffles my feathers.
So now we're going to kill you all. It's time for all of you to pay up for everything you're worth. Master, Mr. Music, get back. Your smile is utterly false. I've never sensed such fierce bloodlust before. Oh, I'm impressed, shield girl. I guess you really do know a servant when you see one. But don't worry your pretty little head, okay? I couldn't care less about other servants, so I'll make sure to kill you quickly. The only prey I really like to take my time with is of the human variety. The ones I'm really fond of. I like to stuff and mount on my walls. See, usually the prospect of getting stuffed by a beautiful woman would be enticing, but I don't think we're talking about the same kind of stuffing. In fact, I've got quite a nice collection now, if I do say so myself. You know how some people like to hunt foxes? It's just like that, only with humans. Yeah. Gordolf isn't worth my time, but you just barely make the grade, Ritsuka. I think you look wonderful on my mantle. Oh, but I'll have to remove those unsightly limbs first. I like my limbs, thank you. Come on, Ritsuka. Do something. You're a master, right? Don't worry, I've got these soldiers figured now. Mash, you just hang back. You just hang behind and back me up. If that's all we're up against, I should be able to handle them yourself. I don't think so. Not when we have the invincible Grand Duchess on our side. Hi. What's she holding there? Is that a doll? Death to those who would disobey the glorious Tsar. Eradication to those who would betray us. Vi, I will wish this myself. I will curse them myself. We will reduce all good people to stone, to ice, to nothingness. Open your wicked eye, Vi, or V. Huh? That's the witch who surrounded Chaldea. She's a servant. She froze the entire East Hall solid. This is it. I'm really done for this time. You're no match for her, Da Vinci. She's got you beaten abilities and looks a lot. Oof. Whoops. Sorry. I really should be more careful with my staff. But if you don't have anything helpful to say, how about you be a dear and shut the hell up? Like, bruh, you yammering on isn't gonna help anything. That said, Ritsuka, I'm afraid Gordolf isn't totally wrong. Oh, that's not good. She is a servant, and not the kind we know either. Make sure you're ready to back me up with those command spells. We need to settle this quickly before she gets serious. Assuming she's not serious from the get-go. If she's serious from the get-go, we might have a problem. We might have a little problem. I'm going to assume if I kill one of these, she'll just summon another one. So, well, it only says remaining 3, so maybe not. Is it even worth going for? I'm sure we'll be fine.
Surely. Surely this yeah, I'm sure she's not that strong. I'm sure she's nothing special. Okay. That was interesting. Is she not going to attack? Maybe we'll be okay? Maybe? She's just petting her doll?
了解押し切ります東方の三博士北欧の大神知恵の果実我が英知我が万能はあらゆる英知を凌駕する魚のウニベルサーレ
No, they're not the first to break bars. We've seen a good number by now.
了解押し切りますそれ
That's gonna end the battle, right? Or not? What? One. That's no bueno. That's not good. It's useless. A servant from proper human history has no chance against one from the Lost Belt. She survived hardships and environments you can't even imagine. You never stood a chance. Though I will say you did pretty well, at least for servants from this cushy world. I can see she has quite a formidable spirit origin. And you know what they say, the bigger they are, the more common their weakness. Here, I'll show you what I mean. Thanks for being so incorrigibly smug. A bomb? Better cover my ears. Huh? An anti-spiritual body flashbang? Damn. She's a clever inventor, that servant. But I'm betting she's just about to run out of tricks. You would think, but Da Vinci's, quite tricky. Let's go after them. Your Imperial Highness. There's nowhere left for them to run. They're trapped like rats. Oh, you think so? Rats, we are the rats. There were a lot of rats in that house, too. Oh? All they know how to do is gnaw at their surroundings and multiply. And multiply. Still, I recognize that one is one of proper human history's... Oh, that is one of proper human history's greatest strengths. If their strength lies in multiplying, we'll show our strength in eradicating them all the more fiercely. Our world, the Lost Belt we come from, is a cruel and frigid place. How laughable to think they consider this mild environment cold. Soon we'll show them what true hell is. Okay, so why do the Lost Belts have problems with the real world? I'm guessing because Chaldea could potentially stop whatever they're doing. And whatever they're doing in the Lost Belts could maybe destroy everything. I don't know. I guess we'll see.
Senpai, 喉は渇いています。慣れた頃ほど
On to an unprecedented journey. Alright, so how are we gonna ray shift now? If all we're doing is escaping in this little shipping container? I guess we'll see. That's a lot of loading. Oh, there we go. Oh, you are not looking too good.
Oh, we finally made it back. Everyone's okay.
So this is the hangar. It's a lot larger than it looked in the file.
Just shut it and get in the container, Coglione. I can feel the cold breathing down our necks. Fofo!
Hey, over here, quickly! The ice is right behind you, look!
Get in, get in, get in.
The enemy servants are closing in. I'll fight her off, Master. If I don't stop her here, everyone who fled to the container will suffer the consequences. No need for that. They'll never catch up to us at this pace. One more step and victory is ours. I'll bring up the rear. The rest of you.
Indeed, you were just one step short. Huh? Vinci? Fucking Kotomine, you mother... No. I'm sure she has something up her sleeves, just like just like in Camelot. Old habit of mine. You left your heart open, and that seemed the fastest way to end you. Servant or not, you can't survive once your spirit origin core has been shattered. Farewell, Leonardo da Vinci. With you gone, Chaldea's head is well and truly crushed.
Da Vinci? Stay back, Ritsuga. You little...
Oh ho, you've got guts. Instead of pulling away, you're pinning me with your own body. Impressive.
Grab the case and go. Do not let them get their hands on that spirit origin graph.
I hope you're in there too. Yeah, no, that's gonna be the twist, right? Da Vinci's also in there. So we can just resummon her? Surely? Can't possibly do that.
We can't just run away and leave you behind. Oh yes, you can. I wouldn't have helped you if you and Ritsuka weren't the sort of people you are. Goodbye. Take care of Mash for me, Ritsuka. And take good care of what's in that case, too.
And not just because it'll be useful, okay? That graph is proof that your journey really happened. Look, I get we have to say our goodbyes, but also when you think about it rationally, he could easily just throw her off, right? Like, if he was able to pierce her body, I doubt her pinning him is actually doing much.
It's our pride and joy. Both for me and the others who aren't with us anymore. I just couldn't bring myself to erase it. Oh no, you don't. You're not pulling your hand out yet. You just killed a genius. Don't think you're getting off that easily. Go on, Ritsuka, hurry. The Chaldea you knew is gone now. But as long as you and Mash are alive, this isn't over.
I'm positive there'll be a new Chaldea in the future.
Farewell, Ritsuka. I know it's a lot to ask, but don't give up and do your best.
Let's go, Mash.
But...
Hmm. I'm still refusing to believe it. I know we just heard the servant dissipating sound, but I don't believe you. I don't believe it. No, I don't. I refuse. Mashikiri Light, Ritsuka, Gurdolf music. That's the last three. We're all in here now.
4. 3? Don't you mean 4? Where's Miss Da Vinci? Da Vinci's... she's...
She's gone. That servant was killed in the line of duty. She went out in a blaze of glory. Ugh, shut off the waterworks, girl. Your blubbering is annoying. Can we throw him out? I see. In that case, all we must do now is survive. Well, sure, but how exactly do we go about doing that, Holmes? This shelter's only gonna last so long. It's getting colder and colder outside. We go about it like this, naturally. Do you all see those pipes on the wall? Hold tightly to them, and be sure to keep your mouths closed. It's about to get rather bumpy in here. Wait, you don't mean we're going to escape in this container, do you? I certainly do. That is, of course, the entire purpose we had in making it. Not to worry, we've already prepared it to handle sudden changes in atmospheric pressure. Just sit back and enjoy the 6-kilometer sled ride. That would probably be pretty fun, actually, if it weren't so terrifying. Like, I can't tell if I would want to be in that, or rather just die. You know? What the hell? I'm still refusing. Nope, I'm refusing. Nope. Mm-mm. 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 Confirming their caster's spirit origin is gone. This just about completes our operation now, but I didn't think they still had another servant up their sleeve. You really can't trust everything you read in reports, can you? You're the one who planned this operation, Koinskaya. What do you think?
Hey, this isn't my fault. I said all along I suspected they weren't telling us everything. Though I will say I didn't expect them to slide down the mountain in a shipping container. That was how they threw their trash away, right? The trip must have reduced those humans to just red smears on the container walls, right? Yeah, sure.
Please. This was obviously their plan from the start, and they managed to keep that extra servant a secret. They must have something else up their sleeve. Master, the demi-servant, Gordolf, and the 8 surviving staff members. That makes 11 precious human lives. Can I trust you to take care of them, Koinskaya? There's her sniper!
You can. This is a bit beyond the scope of my job here, but I'm willing to make an exception. I have my pride after all. Besides, we need to make sure the humans are completely wiped out, don't we?
But why though? Why do you have to do that? Oh god, we're sledding! We're actually sledding on this thing, or in this thing. This is ridiculous. Even for us! Still, this should let us escape. Once we've made our way down the mountain, there should still be an association ship at the... There goes the ship! Yeah, about that. What the hell was that? Oh god, we're spinning. The container. Oh. I thought that was the ship blowing up, but no. I think the. Okay. The container's spinning around on its side.
Fo-fo!
Did somebody just snipe us? But where could they have possibly shot at us from? Oh god. The container's falling apart. If we get thrown out at this speed, we'll... Holmes! Do something! Don't worry. It only looks like a container from the outside. Oh? We will survive this. I planned for pretty much exactly this situation. I didn't spend the last 6 months modifying this thing for nothing. Why did it put question marks for his name? Unless it wasn't... Wait, this is Ryder Da Vinci's Noble Phantasm. I'm pretty sure this is Ryder Da Vinci's... Hang on. I knew it! I fucking... Obviously, it's not the same Da Vinci. But I was like, I've seen this vehicle before. I've seen this before. I've used her.
Hello and good morning, fellow Chaldeans. Well, I guess I should say it's nice to meet you all.
I'm Leonardo da Vinci.
But since we're all friends here, you can just call me Da Vinci.
Mash is like, what the fuck?
What?
Whoa. What the hell's going on? I got a new look. I'm a genius after all. Can't expect me to keep the same style forever.
Oh, are you so struck by my beauty you're at a loss for words? Ha! Of course you are, you little devils you.
Let's just say this is the sheer unbridled power of a main character. Bit of a shock seeing me again 5 minutes after my tragic death scene. Yeah, you could say that, yeah. Allow me to explain. That is a spare body Miss Da Vinci created for herself in case of emergency? It's a relatively low-cost solution, though unfortunately it has a commensurately low output. Okay, so this is our Da Vinci in a different body. And not as... okay. But it's not clear without its phrase, but Da Vinci has data of what the other Da Vinci experienced, but not the actual memories. Okay. And so she's able to behave as though she is simply picking up where the former Da Vinci left off. Even though she's a low-ranking servant who only just awakened.
Humph. You there, black coat guy who's just plain
Sucking at driving this thing.
What gives with the spoilers? I was waiting for the perfect moment for my big reveal, you know. Excuse me, but... is that true? Are you really Da Vinci? I sure am.
Take a look at these glasses if you don't believe me.
Mash, Ritsuka.
This may be the first time we're meeting, but I already know all about you. I inherited all the other me's memories after all. I've really been looking forward to the day I could meet you all like this.
I might not be quite as capable as Renaissance woman.
Quite as capable a Renaissance woman as the old me.
But I hope I can help you out from now on just the same.
Ahem. If you've quite finished with your introductions, please get back to the controls, Da Vinci. Need I remind you that you are an artificial servant created expressly for the purpose of piloting this all-terrain void transporter, the Shadow Border. Without you, the Shadow Border cannot function at full capacity. You really are a buzzkill, Holmes. You know I can't talk while I'm in the control tube. But this is an emergency, and everyone's safety does come first. I guess I'll just go back to sleep then. We'll talk later, after things have calmed down. Good night, Ritsuka. Good night, Mash. Good night, Senpai.
Who is the tiny Da Vinci? Holmes said artificial, so I'm guessing... What, is she like MASH, but had the general... But like Da Vinci's data copied to it? I guess my question is she a homunculus like MASH? Or is she like more a robot? Homunculus? Okay. I am so confused.
What a jump! That was a slope crossing impact, wasn't it? Correct. I see you're quite the driving enthusiast, Godolph. Well, why yes, as a matter of fact. I don't like to brag about it, but I am something of an amateur racer. I'm the sponsor, driver, and strategist all rolled into one. Music the Phoenix, they call me. Now then, we're about to reach the ice shelf. From there, we'll head for the coast and the sea beyond.
Coast? Well, I mean, yeah, to get on a ship.
Oh, that's right. You don't know where we are, do you? Well, then take a look out the window, Miss Ritsuka. It's not every day one gets the chance to see scenery like this.
Alright, a little more. The southern edge of... Oh, we're just straight up in... Oh. Oh, we're okay. We're straight up in Antarctica. I I thought they'd be a little bit closer to civilization, but I guess they really wanted to make sure no one stumbled upon it, huh? they were like, the Alps aren't, no, that's not quite good enough. Let's go all the way. Oh, did it say they were in Antarctica in Initiator? That they must have said that while I was talking or something, and I just didn't notice. Because I do not remember that at all. They must have said that while I was yapping during it, because I do not recall that.
Now time for a last job. The pseudo-celestial sphere Caldeus. The miracle that leads to the root. The miracle that the Animosphere family wished for and dreamed about for over 2 millennia. Part of me wishes is we didn't have to trample all over this dream, but such is life. It is the job of adults to teach children the harsh truth of reality. Even the Tsar fears the celestial sphere. After all, changing the past via race shifting is the one threat we can't counter.
So this is Caldeus.
It looks like an Easter egg! So this is the device I must freeze, Father?
That's right.
That is what the Tsar wants. You must use your noble phantasm to defeat the traitors. You must bury this magnificent crown jewel of humanity yourself, in a coffin of permafrost. What will you do, Your Imperial Highness Grand Duchess Anastasia? The globe? What are you saying the globe to? I'm confused. Like, are you talking about Chaldeus? Because, yeah, that's obviously the thing. I know. One problem, there's no mountains as high as the one Chaldea is on in Antarctica, so if you tried to correlate that, you'd find nothing. Well, they did say it was hidden by magic, right? So maybe that's the in-universe explanation. Antarctica. We've been in Antarctica this whole time. But they told me we're on a huge mountain. Yeah? No, I was talking about Chaldeus. Like the actual thing. I was just like, that doesn't look like an Easter egg. It's a bit too round to be an Easter egg. In my opinion, at least. Although many nations have claimed this land as their own, the fact remains that it's the last frontier yet to fall into humanity's grasp. Yeah? Chaldea was built right in its center, so that no nation could use it for their own ends. It was built on a mountaintop, on a mountain range hidden by an endless blizzard, or rather, the lingering scent of mystics, and then further reinforced by a bounded field. It is the largest and only observatory of humanity on the entire planet, its location and secrets concealed from the moment of its creation. That is Chaldea, the security organization for the preservation of humanity. I suppose they ought to say that it was Chaldea. As of now, Chaldea has fallen into the hands of an unknown adversary, one who is trying to shut it down even as we speak. Trying to shut it down? Even as we speak? Correct. I have confirmed that as of 20 seconds ago, all command room transmissions have ceased, and all power output has shut down. Chaldeus is no longer operating either. The air conditioning has stopped, and the inside temperature has dropped below minus 100 degrees. As loath as I am to say it, we must face the facts. Chaldea is lost. We no longer have any means of taking it back, or even returning to it. Stop it. Please stop it. I have to go back to Chaldea. Please let me go back. It hasn't been taken from us yet. I know it hasn't. All my memories of the time I spent with everyone else are there. Nothing can change that. And Dr. Roman's room is still full. Stop that. What do you hope to accomplish by going back now? Go on, youngster. Poke some sense into her. Miss Ritsuka, would you mind holding Mash back from... Never mind, there's no need for that. Her body has reached its limit. I'm afraid that's what happens when one transforms. Well, one is unable to properly synchronize with their spirit origin. All the duress you place in your body comes back to bite you. At this point, she lacks even the strength to open the hatch. I would advise that you sit her down and strap her in, before she suffers unnecessary injury. Huh. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, everyone. If I'd only been able to fight as a real servant. You're wrong. Nobody's to blame. No, it's this fucker's fault! Blame Gordolf! If he hadn't bought it,
so everything was consolidated in one place, and just let things be split up naturally, this probably wouldn't have happened.
Senpai.
Ah, Mash. Hang on. What's that? Yeah, but still. He shouldn't have been such a sucker.
Holmes, are you seeing what's outside the window?
Of course. I've seen it since I took control. Nevertheless, it is hard to believe. One could be forgiven for thinking it's a bad dream. Huh? Huh? Are those the... Oh, meteor! I thought maybe they were like sky portals to the Lost Belts, and that's how the servants got through. But no, meteoroids. Well, that's not good. That's not good. But we didn't get any reports from Panama. If there were meteoroids too big to burn up in the atmosphere headed this way, we would have heard. Unless they didn't come from outside, you know, from space. If they, if they spawned within the atmosphere, I imagine there's probably a servant who could do that. And what's with those trajectories? How can they possibly be falling straight down like that? An occurrence that defies human understanding, That tells us they cannot be meteoroids. I believe we can rule out debris as well. Which means this can only be something once relegated to fiction. For example, an invasion from outer space. Oh. Oh. Space invasion. Uh-huh. You know, that wasn't on the old list of things I thought would be happening here. You're joking, right? Who could say something like that with a straight face? I mean, that would just be absurd, right? Or what, are you really saying those people were aliens? Sort of. No, but also not really. But they only pretended to be human in order to take over Chaldea. How can... my apologies, but please to be quiet. We're picking up an external transmission. It's using the same frequency you did at Chaldea. We have a message for all of humanity. This planet will soon be reborn as an old, brand new world. Human civilization was a mistake. The path of our growth was incorrect. And so I have made my decision. I will revolt against all of human history. Proper human history. We're about to fill this world with inhuman mystic secrets. We'll restore the Age of Gods. To that end, the gods have descended from a far-off galaxy, and in their wisdom, they have used 7 seeds to select new leaders. These leaders will remake this planet as they see fit, and the one who reigns supreme shall be given the right to renew the world itself. The life forms from proper human history will not be permitted to take part in this war, or even to view it from the sidelines. The roots of cosmic fantasy have descended upon us. Trees of creation have sprung up all across the land. Now all of the old humanity's endeavors will be set aside, frozen. Thus shall you atone for your sins. 2019, the year that proper human history came to an end. So, they're not being used as fuel. They're actively helping this happen? Okay, so my guess was kind of far off. My name is Wodime. Kirshdaria Wodime. On behalf of the 7 Cryptors, I have a message for those of you who escaped from Chaldea. No, rather. I have a message for the scant few remnants of the human race. We will be the inheritors of this world's history.
Kirshdaria? That did sound like Kirshdaria, but...
Kirshdaria Wodime, the leader of Team A. Here I was going to take him under my wing, and this is the thanks I get. Cryptor? Now what is it? Emergency from the computer room. Emergency from the computer room. Hey there, it's me, Da Vinci, the one controlling the border all by my lonesome.
We're less than 2,000 meters away from the coast now. But I'm afraid we've got a little problem to deal with first.
What's that?
I'm picking up a ton
Ton of spirit origin signals up ahead. It's more of the soldiers that attacked Chaldea. I'm counting about... well, see for yourself. As they say, a picture is worth 1,000 words. Oh god, this is a lot.
It is those soldiers that attacked Chaldea.
How can there even be that many? Damn it. Looks like a whole damn division out there. What the hell is this? I don't know, man.
Fofo?
They're covering the entire coastline. It's Jover! There's no way our border here can break through a group like that.
If we try to charge them, we'll all be dead
Way before we hit the water. So, do you have any ideas? I assume she was watching the Lost Boat. Probably not on stream, but I'll probably react. I still have to go back and react to the Singularity trailers too, but probably after, as a separate thing, as a video probably. But probably not on stream now. As for the opening, I don't suppose anyone knows if if the video will just be claimed or if it'll be completely copyright struck. Does anyone know? Because if it's just gonna get claimed, I'll probably just let it play. Okay, if it's only claimed, I'll let it go. And it'll be fine. Because if it's just a copyright claim, then they can have... my videos don't get ads that I make anything on anyway, so... It's like... I don't care. If we try to charge them, we'll all be dead way before we hit the water. Holmes, hard right, will have to give up on the ship and try for another observatory. I'm afraid that won't work, Da Vinci. We're getting no response from the American base. In fact, according to the sonar, there's nothing to be found anywhere. Surely you can see that for yourself.
As long as we remain in Antarctica, we have no chance of victory. If the enemy forces who occupied Chaldea catch up to us, we'll be quite finished. Our only hope for survival is to plow through that mass of soldiers, and pray we make it out to sea.
I think in worst case, the music section might get muted, so there'll be no audio in the VOD. Oh, actually, wait a second. Oh, unless YouTube does the thing where it shuts the stream down mid copyrighted music. That could actually happen. Maybe I will mute it. I don't know. It streams me. I hate to force it to a... Yeah, okay. I guess I'll have to.
You'd bet all our lives on that. What are you, an idiot? We can't possibly break through that army. Even if we did somehow make it out to sea, the ship is bound to be hijacked by now.
I don't know. I'll risk it. I think worst case, the stream might go down in the middle of it. Because sometimes YouTube will like auto detect things and like cut off a stream midway. We'll see, but hopefully it doesn't happen.
Even if we did somehow make it out to sea, the ship is bound to be hijacked by now. It would only be a matter of time before they catch up to us, this broken down truck, and slaughter us all.
That's one opinion. Miss Ritsuga. Ritsuga, tell me, what do you think? Hey, Sherlock Holmes is a man of adventure, right? You've got a plan, surely?
Quite right. This is an adventure, and one of the grandest ones imaginable at that. It's certainly not some boring escapade where we bail our way through an army of horrific killers. No. This will be humanity's first major craft voyage. To date, humankind has traveled to the moon, the subterranean world, and even through time. This voyage will be unlike any of those trips, though no less grand in ambition. The world we hope to visit is one that cannot exist without being defined, even as it lies in a domain beyond our reach. In other words, we'll be attempting to travel to a world that exists on the negative vector. What did you say? You can't mean... Da Vinci. Permission to use the paper moon. The Atlas Institute may not have cleared me for it, but I am quite familiar with its operation. After all, I got a rather thorough look at its top-secret manual while I was in their headquarters.
Try Hermes at the Atlas Institute, You detective types are always on the job, aren't you? Still be honest with me. How good do you think our odds of pulling that off are of pulling that off? Better than if we tried to fight the soldiers?
30% at best, I should think. For that matter, I can't even be sure where we'll end up.
Oh, that fills me with confidence.
If all we wish to do is make it out of this predicament alive, I have no doubt there are better options available. But if you have your sights set further than that, this is the one I recommend. I believe it will aid us in fighting this adversary in the future.
Understood. Expanding void reality observation device. Paper moon.
Void, okay. Come on, 30%.
Expanding logic formula on Shadow Border's external armor. Removing existence verification for reality space. future prediction. Hypothetically prove mirror world plane in 20 seconds. Relaxing space-time friction decompression for 0.6 seconds. Paper Moon was... Yeah, I know. It was the thing that Mash asked Olga about. And Olga was like, yeah, that thing's useless anyway, and so it's fine. Well, seemingly not useless. Seemingly not. Emergency processes all green.
Looking good, Holmes. We're all set for our maiden voyage. Now then, a little heads up for those of you in the cockpit.
Your souls will almost leave your body for a moment. Oh, but don't worry, you'll be fine. It's just your average out-of-body experience. Yeah, that's totally normal. Totally, normal. But if you find yourself saying stuff like, I'm floating? Or, is that my own body I'm looking at? My own body? Just reach out, grab your body, and hold on for dear life. As long as you do that, you'll come out the other end alive. How is any of that fine? You've just said you're literally going to kill us.
Fo. Master.
I still don't understand what's going on. Are you sure about this? Just another day at the yep. We've been through worse? Well, is everything they've done so far worse? Maybe not.
Now that's the Ritsuka I know. Then without further ado, let's get started. Although this phenomenon intervention method we're about to attempt is one of the first Chaldea ever devised, we banned its use because of its extreme difficulty and danger. You know how ray shifting involves breaking a master down into spiritrons and outputting them into space-time as numeric values? Well, this way of traveling through space is the exact opposite. We'll be slipping through a crack in this world into a sea of time, completely erasing our existence from reality. Oh, we have a lot on our plates right now. An adversary that attacked Chaldea, those things that fell from space, the cryptors. Like Mash said, we don't know what's going on right now. But one thing we know for sure is that they're all enemies. Threats to humanity that even destroyed Chaldea. If we're going to do something about all this, we'll have to start breaking even more forbidden taboos. We're not handing over the future we worked so hard to take back to a bunch of newcomers we don't know the first thing about. Fair. So first, we find a way out of this mess. Then we strike back. Pretty straightforward plan. Aside from the whole slipping into void time dimension. But yeah. Let's get going, Master Ritsuka. We have a new weapon and a new course ahead of us. Shadow Border untether from reality. Void space dive, zero sail, unfurl. Well, I'm sure it'll work out. Alright, I'm gonna let it play and, you know, deal with the consequences, which shouldn't be that bad. Probably. Oh, damn. Oh, we going down. This reminds me of the, going inside the Sentinels in CCC. A little bit. Come on. Play. There we go. Alright. So yeah, this will probably get muted in the VOD, more than likely. So... probably just gonna
I don't know. I don't know what to talk about. Alright. Interesting.
I find it kind of fascinating that they showed both. I mean, I guess, you know, they have to represent either choice you make. But I'm kind of reading into that more than just it being a happenstance that they showed both Ritsukas. Damn. Ritsuka goes through some shit. I couldn't get a fully good look at her new outfit, but Mash looked good. Mash always looks good. So I mean, is that really a surprise? I'm still excited to see how exactly they get her back into fighting shape. Because as of now, she still does not handle transforming very well. So that'll be interesting. Grand Order, Cosmos, and the Lost Belt. Alright. Stream didn't die, that's good. I think this is definitely my favorite menu design so far. Honestly, I'd rank them newest to oldest. This, Epic of Remnant, original. Which, yeah, makes sense. They got better as they go. Alright, let's see if anything changes within here. I'm not gonna continue the story today, obviously. Just want to check out the. All right, it's taking a minute to load. Ooh, okay. Part 2 Start Dash Guaranteed Summon unlocked. You'll now be able to perform the Part 2 Start Dash Guaranteed Summon. This is a one-time only paid. I don't spend money. Take this opportunity to summon a powerful servant. The Part 2 Start Dash Guaranteed Summon is available for 30 days only. Okay. If we insist on chronology, next is the Hokusai trial quest. Okay. Belisa, Granny Kavala. Okay. Active Sailor, okay. Sherlock Holmes trial quest. Alright. But yeah, damn, they even... Oh, okay, interesting. They stuck the... Okay. I mean, it makes the menu less cluttered, so actually I appreciate that. I'm glad they made it less less cluttered by having all the singularities just having to scroll through them all. Okay. Also, what's this? Oh, my Red Prism 4. Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, let's go see what the Vrinker... oh wait, no, what am I doing? Let's see the little one.
新生ダヴィンチちゃんの素敵な工房にようこそ。何でもはないが必要なものは揃えてある。今日はこの辺りとかどう？
This feels wrong. I don't know. It's gonna take a minute to get used to this. No, it feels weird not seeing Big Da Vinci. Wait, remember
アイテム
Essence?
交換だね。いいよ。そういうのも嫌いじゃないし。
Oh, just old.
Okay, they moved. Alright, this stuff was in the just a regular mana prism shop before. I guess they moved it. Maiden leading Chaldea. What the? Jean? What? Why her? That ain't how she dresses usually. Oh, that's her final ascension? Have I never seen that before? Wait, wait, is that a shirt? I thought that was her skin. I think that might just be her shirt. I thought that was her skin poking out here. Oh no, it is a shirt. Oh, okay. Whew. I was like, damn, wow, they really... Okay. It was like the same color as her skin of her face. So I was like, what the hell? What in the hell? Okay, that... Whew. I'm not crazy, right? That looks like the same shade as her skin. I swear on everything. Like look at her face and then look here. Like okay, you know what? I'm just okay. All right.
まだ見ている？私も張り合いがあるってものさ。
All right. Well, that was unexpected. I didn't expect for us to lose control of Chaldea. That kind of threw me for a loop. I assume we'll get it back eventually.
マナプリズムと交換？
I'm assuming. Don't spoil it for me either way, but no, because yeah, no, some of the recent events have taken place at Chaldea, so we have to get it back. Yeah, no, we have to. When? Who knows? Honestly, probably a while. But yeah, that okay, I'm going to be a little bit of a hypocrite. And I don't know, I don't think hypocrite is the right word. I knew Writer Da Vinci existed, right? I actually don't know how I feel about her being a main, like, story character and not just a summon you get later. I actually don't know how I feel about that. Because I know I said, I know I was kind of being like coping about no, Da Vinci's not dead, no, surely not, but I feel like it kind of again, I know I was literally saying no, there's no way Da Vinci, but I feel like this kind of comes out of nowhere and was really it kind of ruins her death, I guess. That's probably an unpopular opinion, but I actually dislike that twist. I know I was happy at first, but after really thinking about it and thinking about like
I don't think so because it's not her. Well, yeah, but I don't know. We'll see. We'll have to see how it goes. I'm hoping there's a little bit of friction at first. I think that would alleviate some of my trepidation about it. If they don't accept her immediately, I think that would be for the best. I want them to have to... Because yeah, she has the data of what happened, but I want them to have to, like, rebuild that trust. I don't want them to just, like, be like, one little talk and then they get over it and move on. I want it to be a longer process, if that makes sense. Like really, like, I guess really emphasize the fact that she's not the same person and they have to get over it, I guess. You know? How about the new director? I wish he had died. But I'm sure he'll do something that redeems him. I hope. Because if he stays the way he is, I might jump off, you know, never mind. Totally wasn't gonna say jump off a bridge, but you know, but I guess all we can do is wait and see. But I'm not gonna be too thrilled if he keeps acting the way he does throughout a large chunk of part 2. I really hope he shapes up quickly. But again, I have no deep hope that will occur. Sadly. You haven't watched Apocrypha? No, I haven't. I need to start it, but I haven't. We're not stuck with Gordolf, he's stuck with us. Hopefully that's actually the case. I hope he gets humbled and learns to work with us. You should watch it before LB1. Yeah, I don't know, because if I do that, then I would have to put LB1 off for at least a couple months, which I don't want to do. It'll probably be fine. I imagine it's not that big of a deal. LB1 has references to it. I don't know. I've already seen some spoilers for some stuff. So yeah, it won't be too big of a deal. I will start Apocryphos. Okay, I shouldn't promise that. I think I've been saying I'll start Apocrypha soon for a while. I shouldn't promise that, but yeah, I'll maybe get to it soon. Maybe. Just contextualizes a very small part. Okay. I don't know. Well, again, I'm not gonna worry too much about it. I'll deal when we get there, but
For now, though, that was actually really good. I think that was I think that was a perfect setup for everything. I'm a bit intrigued as to how the other 7 masters were able to be convinced to go along with whatever the Lost Belt plan is. But yeah, that's something I imagine we'll figure out as we go through each one. But I was really hoping they'd be allies. Who knows, maybe we'll pull a Dragon Ball and each one we defeat will end up joining our side. Who knows? Well, not... Well, yeah. I mean, I guess in Dragon Ball, not every villain joined their side, but a lot of them. Tien, Piccolo, Vegeta, you know, there's a good number of them. Boo, even. So... But maybe that's being a little bit too hopeful. But yeah, we'll have to see. But for now, though, that's gonna do it. And yeah, I want to start Anastasia Permafrost Empire sometime this week. Probably like Thursday, maybe. It's probably what I'm gonna aim for. But for now, I shall leave it there. Thank you all for watching, and yeah, I will catch you later. Peace.